Welcome in. We're back with some more Clair Obscur. Babel was a very disciplined good boy and did not progress at all this week, despite really wanting to play. Plans today is just to push on as far as we can. Probably another long one, as long as my voice holds out. Despite the pain of last night's Dominion stream, it was not a particularly long one, so hopefully I'm in top shape here. I got coffee, because it's vaguely early where I'm at, rather than the usual tea. I'm going to try to also be a little more cognizant of time, and maybe about every 2 hours try to take a break. I'm really bad for that. But it would help my voice a ton. So we get to the 2-hour mark and anyone's still awake, maybe give me a prod. Hey Epic, how's it going in French? Good to see you. Baguette time. That's right. Okay. I opened this up just to make sure that everything was up and running. I did go into Mail and I changed around some pictos and I changed around some of the build stuff that we had talked about. Her weapon now has the base attack applies to burn. So we're not as 100% reliant on Lune to get that rolling. So on turn 1, we could start off with a base attack, which will get a burn rolling and give her some extra AP going in. I also just fixed up her Lubins so that she should be a little good to go. I gave her burning shots just because I was out of other things to give her. Again, we could do a shot to start a burn, just depending on where we're at. We do have that critical burn. So we have a 34% crit rate. And against burning enemies, I believe that's another 25. So pretty nice there, I have to say. Nothing too crazy there. I was just going to take a second. I had Gustav. I changed a bunch of his stuff. Not because any of these are particularly great, but somebody just has to learn them. So, Gustav, you are it. And I did not get to anyone else. So, that is where I'm at. So, we're just going to take a quick second here, and I'm just going to go in and make sure that we are at least spending our points. I'm still really leery about spending our, whatever they're called, to give Lumina points, because I just can't find an answer if respecking gives those back. Like, what if I get to the point where I just don't want to use Lune ever again, and I've given her 100 points? Do I get my 100 points back? And I'm really leery about Googling things because I don't want spoilers. People on YouTube that put spoilers in their thumbnails have a special ring in Dante's Inferno. Hey, Slice. Good to see you, man. Did you happen to finish up the Oceania stream? That was a exciting ending. Critical burn here wouldn't actually be bad, because we do just keep things burning forever. I kind of like that idea. Rewarding mark. We're really not set up for that. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. We have 1 point left, and I guess we could give her solo fighter just because we don't have anything else. Okay, then we have Ciel. I've really been enjoying her playstyle quite a bit. If I remember right, we're on our way to getting her a I buff all the things spell here in a second, so that'll be quite nice. Free aim base. She hardly ever gets to use free aim. We don't really have mark stuff at the moment. 50% increased critical chance of... You know, I do spend a lot of fights with her as the last living member. Sure, you can have critical moment. Okay, and that's fixing everyone there. Okay, I was looking around on the map. I did come back here and just poke around. I think I got everything. We found a music thing in here. I went and clicked all over the place. So if there's something else to this place, it is beyond me at the current time. Let's head back out of here. Epic says it's going good, just turning in at work. My wife is really interested in the game too, so we watched it. So we're gonna watch it together. Nice. I will say it is obviously a story RPG, so you're gonna. I mean, the gameplay is gonna be fine, but if you want to start from the beginning, I think you'll get a little more full picture of the story. About the first hour and a half or so, you'll know you've made it if you get to the title card. It's absolutely beautiful, I have to say. Feel the burn. Slice says he jumped around, saw the end of it. Yeah, what an ending on that one. Literally the turn before we would have lost. Okay, other things I noticed. I was studying my map here a little bit. We have a spot over here we haven't got to, and we have a spot over here. I'm not sure we can get to this one, because if I could, it should be, like, right here. And I have a feeling maybe we need to get him flying or swimming first. Absolutely, man. I don't think there's a way through this city, or if there is, again, I just could not find it. But then we also have something... We have something right there that doesn't have a name on it. So that's Flying Waters. That's not where we want to be. I think we needed to circle around. Okay, some enemies. Yeah, let's actually do that. It has been a full week since I played, so my amazing skills have probably rusted down a little bit. I love the belly flop. Yes. Oh, that is... Holy moly, that is loud. I think that's me. Okay. Starting at 6 AP with Mael. I'm just debating whether I want to try... Let's try this as if it's a normal fight, not an easy fight. So what I want to do with her is she's going to attack somebody on the first turn to get them burning. But we're too high level and she just auto kills them. Okay. Let's just zip through here real quick. Also, we learned that rather than trying to be fancy with my controller aiming on really hard enemies, I should probably just grab my controller and do it that way. Alright, let's get rid of you. Oh, jeez. That wasn't even close. The downside to only being able to stream on the weekends here. Okay, flying enemies, get the guy. Yeah, get out of here. Okay, that does tell me that the overworld enemies are kind of whatever at this point, and you just need to be moving on. So we're looking for an entrance. Yeah, I think we need to go to our right, quite hard. Okay. This way. Okay, not you guys. What is this? Flying Waters, that's a no. Here we go. Yeah, we couldn't break those before. Okay, now this does not have a name on the map, so I don't think we've been in here. Twilight Quarry. Hey, Perry, how's it going, man? Have we gone back and fought the pink sheep? We ended there? I don't remember if we finished it off or not. Maybe we better go double check. No, I think we did, because I remember saying something about you're free now to the goats or sheep or whatever were in there. Okay, really super cool. Hang on. Also, hey, my 1% for the week. I added hotkeys to OBS, so I can now do this without alt-tabbing. I know that probably doesn't amaze you guys, but quality of my life significantly improved. I see now why people like Steam Decks. Okay, I see there's an item here.
Useful.
133 December Rumanea. So, approaching the 23rd or something? Okay, is there anything else in here? I have a feeling maybe these are just spots that are like set pieces and giving me music. It is a nice song. I don't know, it feels so weird. This feels very, oh shoot, I just lost the name. What's the one with, he plays the android girl. Near Autonoma. Feels very Near Autonoma, with, like, just weird areas that just have different, like, cameras and whatnot. Okay. Don't think I'm seeing anything else in there. Okay, we also need to turn in the blue mushroom. I was looking through my inventory and noticed we still had that. I'm pretty sure the mission for that, we were making gunpowder, I think. Okay, we also have this spot. So we have one in the west we need to double check. We are at a door that I feel like is going to leave this area. That's why we're just going to kind of double check and make sure we've done everything we want to do in here. I don't know if this is one of those games that you can't come back, so just until we know. To be or not to be. There you go. Okay, where was that? Dead ahead. Danger. It still says danger. All right, we're gonna poke our noses in here. Like I said, I think we're leaving, so... Red Woods. Do we have any upgrades we need to do? No. Pretty sure we did those before we finished last time. Hello. Oh, another thing I was thinking, if we're not going to be able to come back, we should try fighting the Gestural Chief guy. I hear something. A random cauldron? An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. We gambling already today? Alright. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Oh boy, she's got expensive tastes. The last time Chroma was poured inside, the fountain began to speak. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. My money. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many with profound consequences. It has an odd-looking fountain. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's like half my money. I mean, obviously this is gonna do something, right? Like, they wouldn't make me just lose all my money for no reason. 3 times the charm? I can't argue with that. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. That was one of my predictions. Would that they go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Please be done. You're not done. The last time. All right, we do not have. The scamming well has drained me. We do not have 50,000. Okay, I'm gonna grab a piece of paper because I need to start writing down some of these to-dos. So we have expensive fountain. Expensive fountain. 50K chroma needed. Well, I am poor. Well, actually, what happens if I say yes to that, even though I don't have the money? You do not have enough chroma. Okay, obviously. Okay, so this was not enemies in here. Bunch of gestrals. Okay, I'm gonna need to write down the name of this area. I guess this kind of makes me feel like we'll be back, where we can come back here, because there's like no way I can have that amount of money, right? That would probably be equal all the money that I have gotten so far. All right, this area was called Red Woods. Okay. Note made. Okay, do we have anything else on our map? Yes, we have 2 more spots up there. So by Yellow Harvest. Again, I'm kind of wondering if we have to wait until we can fly or sea travel or something to be able to do that, but we can double check. Head north. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going? Okay, that was the beach episode. What was this one? The arena, we did that. Okay, things that are not broken here. I think we've been in this one, though. Right? Yellow Harvest. We definitely did Yellow Harvest. Not able to go that way. A whole bunch of breakable stuff. Yeah, there definitely is an area up there for sure. It does kind of on the map look like there's a cliff face here. Maybe we just have to come back when we can fly or something. Were you the big boy that was eating the mountain? Yeah. Okay, I'm willing to say I cannot get up to that area. Okay, so we still need to turn in the blue mushroom and maybe try to fight the chief. We talk to you. We're just having to kind of retrace our steps from last time a little bit here. Hey, humans, care for a deal? I love deals. Okay, we bought his stuff already. Let's head in. I think that's where we're actually going. Yeah, that's where we're actually going. So I want to go to Jestrel Village. And we had a gate we had opened. Yeah, here we go. Too big. It is a little weird that like there's certain spots that you can't dismount. I guess it needs enough room for his animation. Okay, blue mushrooms, blue mushrooms. Do not forget. Okay, and I think the blue mushroom guy was to the left. Yeah. We had a few items here we couldn't buy, but mostly that was just stuff that was for, I'm assuming, a character that we don't have unlocked. Okay, who was it? Harder, better, faster, stronger! Let's show these kids how we engineer around here. Okay, not you. Why do you think the shield of the previous Sakapate model, how did it fare? Piece of cake. That sucks. Okay, change of plan. It's time to really crank things up. Maybe more annoying. By more annoying, I mean more fun. Oh, thanks. It wasn't you. Ah, here we go. Give the mushrooms. Yes. Oh, you got the mushroom. Okay, now what? I'll show you how to prepare it. We're teaching kids how to make gunpowder. Is that a Daft Punk reference? I'm sure it was, Kermode. Monsieur Brushface. This is dog's bollocks. It is indeed. Can we fight? Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes. Oh, these Jestrels. Oh, goodness. That was the wrong button. Okay, that turned out pretty well considering I wasn't ready for that. Oh, we're solo fighting this. Okay, and he does have a weak spot. We're gonna transform to mouse mode and see if we can get a sneaky shot. Come on. No, I don't think that actually hit. No, that wasn't it. I don't know if we can do this one. He's not going to let me. No. Okay. Let's get out of there. Okay, what are we doing here? We do have recovery now, so we do have a self-heal of some sort. I think we just need to get powerful up and running. Yeah, let's get powerful up and running. Okay, that was not a jump one. Coming into these rusty is no bueno. We're at 4. Let's do an Illumina Assault. We got to get some parries in here. I was ready for you that time. Takes the fight seriously and raises his shield. Okay, he's going to counterattack me here. Okay, or hear me out. What if we counterattacked him? Fires the cannon. Was not remotely ready. Okay, I'm not sure that was parryable. We're on fire. I think it's time for that recover. Dispel status effects. Yes.
Second wind.
I like that attack because I can parry it pretty easily. Ha! Ha! I was ready for you that time. We have 4 points and we have 10 charge. Recharge time.
For those who come after.
Beautiful. Okay, now I can hit that arm. Oh no, I only had 1 action point. No! Oh man. No longer stunned. He burns. Alright, we got through it anyways. Okay, that was good. That was a good warm-up. Polished chroma catalyst. We got 2,000 chroma. Cool. Awesome! Alright, can we stop now? Thank you for your invention, Monsieur Brushface. We shall treasure it. No need, Keratom. It was my pleasure. Alright, got a new outfit. I kind of like our outfits, but just out of curiosity. Gustav. Wardrobe. Pure. I like it a little more edgy here. Okay, good. Next, we want to check the chieftain and see if we can fight. And I think we're done here. And that should be in the main building. I wonder if it's whoever I have equipped. I guess Gustav is really like a... Gustav and Ciel are really like the best duelers because they have heals. Yeah, let's just see. Yeah, that outfit looks like a member of a boy band. Let's speak with him. Well, hello again. It seems your journey is going well. Alright, am I allowed to fight? Really, a duel? Do you have a death wish? Maybe I do. We do actually have Gustav 2 levels below because I haven't been using him as much. Maybe we do it on Gustav. Let's see. This will be fun, but easy. Gold, bruh. Okay, one hit fail. Okay. Maybe we are not prepared for this. Well, as one would expect. Alright, did that actually damage me? No. Okay, let's try again. I do want to see. Oh, hello again. Seems you're going well. I want to provoke. Next. Gustav. This will be fun, but easy. Wow. Oh no, we're already tilted. Just use those perfected reflexes. Yeah, about that. Alright, we'll give it 1 or 2 more tries and then we'll just move on. It doesn't help though, like I said, I didn't play all week, so I don't have any of those reflexes built up. I'm too tilted already. Alright, let's leave that alone for now. Hopefully we'll be able to come back to it. The problem with those is, because you fail instantly, it's hard to get the practice in to get the timings. Okay, on we move. We're not going to stick on that, at least not at the beginning here. Okay, next stop is whatever the next zone is. I'm pretty sure we're all the way done through here. I guess a moot point while we're on the world map. Okay, SK, let's go. SK, you're too fat. There we go. We were able to wiggle. Let's do another warm-up fight before we go through. My car says, just finish the game twice. Don't let anyone spoil you. Man, people making stupid spoilery thumbnails on YouTube are trying their dangdest. There are a couple people that normally I watch their videos, and I had to tell YouTube to stop suggesting me their videos. That really annoys me. Maybe to my own detriment, but I try not to put spoilery thumbnails on things. That annoys the crap out of me. Don't put, like, characters that are, like, beyond the very beginning of the game on your thumbnail, etc., etc. Okay, here... And we're probably just going to instantly give these, so I probably don't need to overthink this. Swift stride, you. Alright, finish Floaty Boy off. Focus for Tell. Yeah, we're too high level for these guys. Skill. We have no stains. Immolation would still be my opener, just the way we're built. Oh, we actually have to fight, okay. Nope. Yeah, I definitely need to get in some fights here and rebuild some muscle memory quick. Okay, apparently we are actually going to be fighting here for a second. Okay, we are in stanceless because we got stunned. And here, electricity. How dare you, are you SK shaming? I just want the best for him, man. He needs to go down to a healthy weight. I hate spoilers. I don't even watch the next time on TV shows. Yeah. I wasn't expecting Babel in the middle of the day. Well, expect it. The plan is, assuming I don't lose my voice, both today and tomorrow we're going to do Clair Obscur. I am still in Act 1, although I think we're at the end of Act 1. And because of things, I know that there are several more acts to go, so... Okay, we were heading this way. One thing I really wish YouTube would do, how about we add a checkbox to video uploads, and you can say thumbnail contains spoilers, and then people would have to, like, mouse over the thumbnail to see the actual thumbnail. Like, I'd appreciate that. And then I could just check that, and then I could make the cool thumbnails for people who don't care, and I could not spoil it for people who do. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're ready to move up. All right, we're after a stone for our friend. Imagine YouTube being helpful. Yeah, no kidding. We have a Ferris wheel. Nice. Okay, I see lamps, so this is obviously the main path. Very different color palette here.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florian is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no. Too much effort.
Oh, this guy.
So, wait. Esque is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
All right, let's go.
Hey guys, I think we should get him the stone. Eske says he wants stone. You get him stone. Gustav activates social awkwardness. Games absolutely love to use basalt columns. For anyone who doesn't know, when basalt cools on the surface, it does this column thing. We have a lot of this near where I live, but there's also a famous spot in, is it Ireland or Scotland that has, I think they're called like giant stepping stones or something, where they have this that runs like down into the ocean. They're very cool. Ireland, yeah. Okay, I saw that. You having fun down there?
Useful.
Okay, just half a body. Not worrisome at all. I don't think we've had anyone levels. We'll just rest. Ooh, new enemy type. Right, you look big and crystal-y.
We can use that.
Okay, hey, Makara, let me ask you a question. I still haven't gotten an answer to this. If I give people Lumia points via the consumables, can you respec those out, or are those permanent decisions? It's like my one piece of info that I'm missing.
The 78. Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Okay. Airship thieves. Don't worry, you get about 600 by endgame, and they're farmable. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Okay, we have a puzzle thing here. Alright, we're looking for shooty things. Okay, not in the immediate area, although I see we have 2 different ways to go. Dead end. Oh. Or... I'm gonna start getting really lazy and use my controller for those. I hate aiming with keyboards, or with controllers. The last time I used a controller in an FPS was GoldenEye, just to put that into perspective. Okay, 1 down. Let's check over here. lamp. That's interesting. Okay, I think I see one. I think I see one across the way. What are we missing? I keep coming back there, but I think that's just God rays coming in. I think I see it. We gamers. Alright, friend, what do you got?
This will be useful.
New weapon for Gustav. Elements, is that light? Remind myself. What do we got? 319. Right now we are using Lance Arm, or Lance Ram. Vitality and Agility, which is kind of what we're leveling. 470. So this would be a downgrade. Alright, no reason to change it yet. Well, until we know we need a certain element or something. What are you doing? It's kind of weird. It's pretty rare that we actually get like little glitches, so they really catch my eye when we do get them. Okay, happy enough with that area. We climbed up this. We went over there. Let's come back in from the intro. Alright, I think we're just gonna have to do you. Come here, big boy. Okay, I'm thinking the crystals are probably shootable spots. 3 shields. Are you worth breaking the rules? We would get 1 AP refunded, essentially. Probably. Alright. Male, break those rules.
Take down their shields.
Rules are meant to be broken. Alright, then let's find out. Are you... Didn't seem to be suspicious. Focus foretell. Okay, we have him on fire. I still probably do immolate first, though. We really set up to do immolation gets me an ice, and then, or excuse me, immolation gets me a fire, and then we spin the fire on the electricity. Just reminding myself all of our combos here, and then we do crustal crush. Right. Yeah, big boy.
Ready to pound.
2-hit combo. Woo. Woo. Okay.
Sharpened.
All right, we are in offense stance. That's not where we would love to be. Let's get into Swift Stride.
A storm is coming.
Okay, here we are ready to consume fire to generate a light. Yep.
Thunder. Ready.
And he probably doesn't survive this hit. We're at full HP, so I don't need to heal. I have nothing she can do. Alright, let's just that. Alright, cool. Makara says it's better to focus on 3 here. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I know that there's 6 characters based on the version you can buy on Steam had 6 costumes, and we only have 4 characters, so I kind of want to wait until I see who is there so I can pick my favorites. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Ooh. Interesting. I guess that would be good if you were playing a solo character that doesn't have a self-heal. Do I even want to... I probably should just get that leveled right away. Also, do these count? I don't think these count when he's not in the party. Energizing start solo. Okay, solo fighter's definitely not needed. We have that on for stats. Alright, confident. Not one I would want to hunt her at all, but just get those 4 fights in. Hey, Sino. Been a little while. How are you? It's only 5. Oh, okay. I'm still gonna wait for number 5, at least for now. I'm not particularly having problems. New Picto. Breaking counter. Increased break damage on counterattack. Another nice one. Let's immediately put that on somebody. Augmented first strike. Still needs another. Okay. We'll switch it out after the next fight on Lune. That looks like the progression. We've been up there. No breakies. We're seeing this new enemy type that we haven't seen before, and they seem to like impaling things with greatswords. I'm noticing a trend here. Okay, I think we're done in here. Yeah, I think we're done in here. Their great sword of paintress. I've never seen someone try to make a pun out of the word paintress, so you have points for that. All right, there's a grapple location. Okay, I see. We're gonna grapple across this. Yeah, nothing for it.
An advantage.
Very different color palette in this area than everywhere else we've been. All right, there are those boyos we were expecting. Anything here? Just have one of those. Okay, we have a side thing over there. All right, new enemy. Who dis? You played in French, so this voice acting sounds weird to you. I've liked it so far. I can't say I've had anybody that I didn't like. It's been excellent. The dialogue is so good. Like, whoever wrote the dialogue in this, like, big thumbs up. They don't fall into the trap of, like, character 1 says something, character 2 says something. They do a lot of back and forth, a lot of, like, half interruptions, like the way people really speak. We have not had a lot of hons yet either. Okay, so big swordy guy and guy with floaty things around him. All right, I think we're gonna see if those are what I think they are. Mouse for the win. Yeah, they were. Spoilers. All right, so we could... Oh, look at you, Mr. Shield. Funny that. Funny that. Rules are meant to be broken. I can't not think of that every single time. Played too much Star Rail. Okay, that didn't do a ton of damage, so we actually may have to fight this guy a little bit. So let's do some foretelling.
Feel the burn.
All right, here we go.
Ready to go.
Oh, I was not ready for a jump. Okay, that's not too bad. Also, Mael OP with her shield breaking. What would we do here, though? I guess we could just foretell him again.
Blades sharpened.
It is sharp. Now we're in offensive, so this is going to do a little bit more damage. All right, break those rules. Easy life. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. That seems pretty counter to how this game plays. Who knows? Maybe I'm off on that. Dark element. Okay, that was not bad at all.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice. Lizette.
All right, things went rather badly here. Multiple people impaled, as you do. All right, let's see if we can get another parry opportunity on these guys. Okay, so parry, parry, jump. We will definitely get opportunities here. Okay, so we don't have anything up yet. Let's try. We don't seem to have a weak point either. Oh, okay. So we shoot once, which gives us the burning. Actually, I don't think we procced. We did not proc. Okay, in that case, let's do a guard down. And rush.
Let's speed things up. Feel the burn.
All right, here we go. Oh, nope. Are we just gonna do that?
Careful, Mael.
Brace yourself. Ready to go.
Okay. I like these guys. Yeah, let's focus another one on you. Okay, not worth breaking the rules. We're in offensive stance. We have somebody on fire. Okay, let's use her to actually set a different fire. Okay, let's top ourselves off. Okay, we're in Virtuoso. I should actually probably switch those around now that I look at it. I should have the Fluent Fury in the second slot. Easy. Now I'm all turned around though. So where was that statue we looked at? It was over there. Okay, I came in from that direction. Okay. Let's trying to be thorough as we go through each area. Okay, we came in from here for sure. Okay, saw that. Okay, so we're looking to get up high.
Nice.
These look very climbable. What? That's so climbable. Oh, it didn't have enough gold color on the rock, so I couldn't climb it. I will say, this is better than just straight yellow or white paint, but still. Still. Yeah, bad plan having multiple of these guys in the same fight. Also, mouse OP. You're probably still a floaty enemy. And we go break some rules.
Take down that shield.
That's so good. Holy moly, that is so good. That would have been so annoying to break through all those.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Easy life. He's not gonna live, right? So.
Time to move.
Time to hit big.
Let us stain them.
Thunder.
No paint, no climb. This game is compliant with the climbing syndicate. It's like the fantasy version of OSHA. I'm not seeing enough yellow paint on that ledge. I'm gonna write you up on that. We're gonna be back in a month to reinspect. It's an awful lot of gazebos floating down there. We picked up first strike. Play first. There you go. I mean, simple to the point. Cool piece of art. Okay, I still want to go higher though, because we still have an area that we have not been to. I'm not seeing any OSHA compliant surfaces over here. I really feel like there's a secret door or something here. Spam my button around. We have a lamp. And we obviously know there's something in there. We have a lamp. I'm just looking to see if there's a back cave entrance or if I'm supposed to get into this from somewhere over here. I believe that little floaty thing is gonna drop a rope, but I need to be up there because I don't think that works via. Yeah. Yeah, where do we get in there? Need to get up higher so I can look inside there. I think that looks like there's a hole in the back right there that I could get in maybe. Or did we have something from over here maybe? That I passed. That looks really solid. I have not ran across one that I couldn't see a way to get to. It might also circle around from a different side, too. I'm almost certain we're not going to be allowed to climb this because they wouldn't have that rope there if that was the case. There's a lost Nevron, or a lost guy in there. I can hear him talking. Alright. Alright, let's keep going for now. And if we still can't find it, we'll circle back. I still feel like that lamp is trying to tell me something over here. Let's take one more look at this. Why would we have a lamp up here? That looks really solid. Alright, I'm gonna admit defeat on that one for now. It'll probably circle back around from somewhere else. Little voidling guys. Hello. It's you. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. You're not from here. Our essence? I can feel it, familiar yet different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It's not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy's gone silent. I'm really bugged by that place we couldn't get to.
An advantage.
Roma. This is not looking goodable. This is not looking climbable. Alright. Man, I don't have an explanation for how we're supposed to get up there. Maybe I need to backtrack again. Alright, let's upgrade. Gustav, we are working on agility. It was just you. And I think we've maxed out your skills until whatever unlocks the next bit. Okay, which one of you is more lampy? This way is more lampy? I think so. Alright, let's go this way. That's looking like it's gonna circle around. Okay. That's a lot of lamps here too, though.
A shrine to the paintress.
The paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Finn says, hi, I will not stay to prevent spoilers, as I have not yet finished watching your part 2. Alright, no problem, Finn. I don't know if there's much story spoilers towards the end of part 2. Just FYI. I think we were just clearing a lot of content. Plus one energy tent. Nice. Other people's ships did not make it, it seems. Uh-oh, that's a lot of lamps. Alright, let's keep going this way. We still have another way to go in the other direction. Alright, new enemy, no weak point spotted. We go with the basic attack, set them on fire. Resistant. Alright.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Okay, he does not look like he's gonna be too bad. Alright, what do you do? You burn to death. It's what you do. Okay. We learned confident. Oh, we need to change her. What was it? Breaking counter? No, it was first strike. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. Yeah, we don't want that one particularly. Energized pain. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 on getting hit. Alright, well let's just learn it at least. Looking for my OSHA paint. Okay, this certainly seems very lampy. Maybe let's check that other direction first. If that is true, that the lamps are always guiding me, that's a nice little feature. Especially for these areas where there's kind of like two ways to go in a lot of places. Because I would always rather do the side stuff first. Sure. Alright, 2 of these guys. Literally the only thing we've seen so far, Finn, is that SK is strong. That's literally it, I think. Okay, we still don't know what you do. No, let's actually try to let him attack so I can actually see, because it may become relevant at some point. Why did she not? Oh, I failed the thing. Blah, blah, blah. All right, what do you guys do? Spins. Okay, a 3-hit combo, kind of slow. I was not really ready for that, but sure. Okay, I think I got that. Then foretell me. We are stanceless. We don't have the AP for a Grim Harvest. No! Literally less than half a battle speed. I'm sure if you knew the parries and you were just beelining, you definitely could. I'm sitting around gaping at all the art and reading every interaction, etc., etc. Oh, baby. And this is why we do the side areas. +1 heal intent. Okay, but it literally was just a dead end. So again, very glad that I came back and double checked. I mean, we've already reset anyways. Sure. Okay, we're still looking to circle back to where that lost Gestural kid was. That's driving me crazy. It's doubly important for me because I only get to play Saturday and Sunday right now between streams, and I don't want to forget. Like, I had forgotten, whoops, about those mushrooms. I just happened to go into my inventory and see them.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, well, out of order, but that's all right. This is actually useful. I really need to get her another neutral skill, like something I can use when she's not trying to do the healing. Alright, you, I suppose, gets to do electricity. How is it that he ambushed me and yet I got more attacks than normal? How does that work? Okay. Okay, this is looking pretty lampless.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
So the wheel was used by them to try to cross. Also, we're probably fighting a serpent at some point, I assume. Okay, cross points. Yeah, let's take it.
Great.
Just literally some chroma here. More chroma. We got to go throw that into the gambling cauldron. Hey Beowulf, how's it going?
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, nothing's up yet. Let's just get our basic attack in. We're gonna foretell you.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
That's better. Mayo. Good. Ready to go. Blades sharp.
Now, unfortunately, we just do single hits, so I'm gonna have to shoot once.
Here we go.
And we are not quite maxed out. Sure.
Let us stain them.
Easy peasy. I was not prepared for a different attack, but there we go.
This will hurt.
Okay, we got plenty AP. I just got the Discord notification. Ouch. Ouch. I definitely sent that one on time. Okay, so we have... Looks like we can probably get up there from somewhere. This is where we came in. The guy off to the right. Okay, we climbed up from there. Okay, yeah. Not having the mini-map throws me for a loop a little bit. Apparently I'm directionally challenged in this one. Yeah, well, yeah, we probably should get one up just in case I have to heal.
Storm is coming.
Alright, I'm starting to feel like I'm a little more warmed up. He says as he proceeds to miss everything. Oops. Literally everything. Alright, give me that heal. Wait, you didn't give me my heal. You cheated on that. Okay, so Makara said that if speeds are close, the order that we add them to the team matters. Let's see that. So we remove, not allowed to remove you. So we add Lune, remove you, add Mael, add CL. See if that makes Lune go first. I don't think we're exactly close on our speeds at the moment. Okay, still have that cave with the kid in it. Still have not been able to circle back to that. It should be on the other side of that wall, so we're still kind of in the area.
Great.
Does the one punch thing at the Potato Village place? I have literally no idea. Oh, we have to hit something really, really hard. No, we weren't able to do that one. Okay, save point. Okay, we're working on agility here. I think we were still going more agility. I think we're going to go up to agility like 40 or 50. That seems to be the best stat by far. Mael has 6 points. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapons element, applies defenseless for 1 turn. Does extreme damage to the target, 5 hits, uses weapon element. Protects allies. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Increase to mark. Deals very high single target damage. Reduce AP cost for each parry. Can break. Okay. That would be useful. She does have a different break on at the moment. Reduce health to 1. Refills all AP. Switch to Virtuoso. I think we were heading down the fire stuff at the moment. Deal high damage. 1 hit. And break. Stream damage. 3 hits. Burn per hit. I'm not even sure. There's nothing I would even switch out at the moment, really. I guess we could put on Rain of Fire. No, I'm not even just save them for now. Somebody else have points. Okay, here we're saving up for 8 because we're going to go for Typhoon. I also do not rest, as I usually don't.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Great.
Okay, don't seem to be able to get inside there. Oh, is this it? Is this our moment, finally? Finally, an outhouse. Man, I've been holding it all day. Is this gonna be the entrance to the thing? No, I don't think it is. Dang it. I want the kid. Let me do that so I can stop thinking about it. Okay, that did switch up the order for me. Good pro tip. Probably worth it. How did you get your shields back? Yeah, you're dodgy boys, aren't you? Okay, you are definitely breaking rules here. Yeah, no. Thank you for the AP. And you guys are floaty enemies. Yeah, I hate this, but just get rid of him. We're probably gonna miss, but we'll try. Oh geez, it was a 4 hit. Okay, that's the first time I've had one of those attack me. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Okay, that was not the best play, but we got through it. Okay, still looking for a way through or around that way. Okay, this is promising. This is promising. Getting stuck on lamps. Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to remember this anymore. Okay, this is definitely that spot. I knew you'd be here, little guy. Sell me things. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade stuff. Man after my own heart. Okay, so we're gonna be able to afford everything. Yes, 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 yes. I don't think I need any of these. I don't think we have any weapons below 3. And we'll fight the merchant so that we can unlock stuff. And we'll try to give Gustav some XP here. Hey, little guy. Okay, 5 points. Let's do an assault. Good for a blind counter. He is ready to break.
Let me paint death.
Right in the crotch. Ouch. You have defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. We have... Oh, I read that as Rasangun. Okay, so a weapon... what are you? I don't know who that's for. It's got darkness. Okay, this is obviously for CL. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. Healing strike costs 1 less AP. That'd be really useful. I often run into situations where I can't heal when I want to. Yeah, cool. I'll take that for sure. Stay safe. You too, little buddy. No. Yes. All right, so we were using this one. 432. It's got blade. It's agility and luck. Defense kind of sucks, but this does use agility. That's a lot less powerful. We need to level this one up, I think, before we can put that on. That's a little hard to justify. Okay, anything else up here? Nope. Okay. Man, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so glad we were able to clear that out. Oh, hello.
What have we here?
Yeah, we need polish because we do have weapons that need to go up to 9. Alright, this is where we came in because I made the outhouse joke. Okay, lamped path to the right. Oh, one of these little buggers. You are so gonna lead me into trouble, aren't you? Alright, you know what? Let's go kill this first. Before I chase that thing into these.
Let us stain them.
Feel the burn. And yeah.
Alright, do we want to break rules on you? I don't think so. I think we're going to try to take out... Well, we could parry these, though. There's a chance. Alright. Let's just get rid of those shields. Alright, begin the parrying. Alright, 1 out of 2.
Caught up.
1 out of 2.
Danger.
1 out of 3. Okay, pretty fail. Alright, get your stance going.
Let the ink flow.
Let's get rid of the little guy.
Parry it.
Shields its allies. Shield parry it. That was so bad. Oh, I was not ready for the 3 hit.
I'm ready.
Oof. Okay, we're gonna need to pop those shields first. Go for the big one.
Finesse and precision.
We got lots of AP. I need a chroma that allows me to apply for Fend with her ranged attacks. That would be really nice. Okay, we are still in Virtuoso, so now we can do Pierce and just end him. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'm going to tab for just a second. Got really, really quiet, and that always makes me nervous if we've had a chat disconnect. We sure haven't. People are just quiet. That's okay. We had one last weekend, so it just made me a little nervous there. I run my chat through OBS, which is my recording software, so it's like I'm kind of like third-party tooling, and you know, whenever you're doing stuff like that, and it's YouTube, so it's like double whammy. I still feel like I really should be able to hit this guy. Alright, where's your spawn point? Alright, we do know that sooner or later that we chase these guys to a spot. Or do we? Am I gonna have to get to the point that I can actually aim and shoot you? I'm not sure that's actually even giving the little stun I thought it did. Okay, now you're just running me in circles. I don't think you're actually going to an end point. Okay, anyone have any tips for hitting these guys? Obviously, I'm missing something here. Every one of these we fought before had like a spot that you would corner them in. Okay, coming up behind him didn't do anything. Hmm. We were just really intensely watching. All right, fair. There's definitely there's a small lag time between that. Let me see if I can. I thought if you shot them like that, it would give them a little stun, but that doesn't seem to be the case for this guy. All right, is there a way I can come at him from a different angle? By approaching from the fence? Yeah, we did that once. Let me try again. There he is. Yeah, I feel like coming up behind him would be the answer. Am I able to walk? Yeah. There? Not this side, the other? Gotcha. I'm not watching at all, just letting the stream run for Vabble's viewing. I mean, fair, I guess. Alright, so we're gonna try coming from the other side. Not even sure this connects. Maybe? Careful. We probably need to explore this area anyways. I think it is breakable. This also looks very suspicious that there's something on top of one of those. Trying to figure out E.A. Mickland. I like making very, very, very killy Jaguar warriors. Is there anything I can interact with, like close a gate or a door? Doesn't appear to be. I don't think I'm going to catch him on open ground. That much is pretty clear. Maybe... He's just so bloody fast. I think I basically need to approach him, but already be pre-aiming a different angle. Oh, what about this? I feel like that hit him, if I'm being honest. I feel like that was a hit. It's down. Down the road. Tell me more, Makara. Go ahead. This one's got me scratching my head a bit. Alright, get out of this area. Obviously, that's not it. What? What was that? Down the road, Babble, you builder, you. As in, like, there's something else I need to do to get this guy? Alright, let's explore a little more then. Okay, I still feel like this is something I should be able to break or something. This seems to be blocking our paths in certain areas. Push him down the road. Okay. We can try. He seems to circumvent me up there. Alright, this seems to be a dead end. Let's go check this spot over here quick. I'm watching Babel play and wondering how repetitive the combat is and thinking I would get tired of it. Yeah, here I am completing Oblivion. I have not gotten tired of the combat at all. I don't know how well it comes through, but like everything you're doing both offensively and defensively have some quick time events. Okay, this is progression, I think. And so like it feels really good. It feels really good. And it's very cinematic. You have to push him to his dead end. Okay. Let's look further down that road then and see where it's actually at. He keeps slipping by me over there. What's the point of this cave? Why did we come in here? Ah. Yep.
Lovely.
Those look so climbable, game. You can't be like that. Alright, so down the road is either that way or this way. Alright, get out of here. Oh, we got one of you. Okay, I see. I wonder if it's underneath this. Okay, I see that one. Shift over to mouse mode because it's so much easier to hit. Alright, give. What do you got?
Great.
New weapon for... That's Marielle. In defense stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Oh, man. Okay, so that could be a build where she just pours AP into everyone else. We could use that ability she has that, I don't know if it's a taunt or she takes damage for other people or whatever. Maybe we could use that to make them attack her. And then she parries and dodges a whole bunch. And when she's in defensive stance, she gains that extra AP. Plus 1 AP on... That's actually kind of an interesting weapon. That's like a build-defining thing. Okay, this is probably his spot if I had to guess. Male, protect, and attack. That's right. Okay, that looks like that might be the spot. Let's see if we can force him down the road now. He wasn't very interested in going that way before. And I guess we could check. I mean, maybe we could force him this way? No, his spot glows. Okay, then that is obviously not it.
We can use that.
More polished chroma. You love to see it. Yeah, I'm sure if you were a dev and you knew you didn't need to actually do any of this exploration, you probably could get through here a lot faster after we've spent 5 minutes in this little dinky area. That's just the flag where we came in. His spot glows. Yeah, they always seem to be like runes on the ground. Okay, I want you to go not that way. I want you to not go that way. Okay, here we go, maybe. This is different at least. There it is. I hate you so much. A little annoying. Summons another Nevron to protect it. Alright. Yeah, none of that now, please. And... got plenty of AP. Okay, I feel like that's a weak point, but obviously not.
Feel the burn. Careful, Mael.
Too soon. Haven't fought one of those in a while. Alright, give me... stance.
Let the ink flow.
You're going twice. Let's just get rid of you if we can. No. Focus.
Here's your card.
We're just gonna spam that.
God up.
Okay, we are in Virtuoso. We got plenty of AP for this. No stun bar on this guy. I don't think I have anything we can do here. We could do electricity. Yeah, let's finish that off. Maybe we just need to finish off the little guys, and that'll take care of it. 20 AP, I really do need that heal.
Feel better.
That's better.
Oh, I see. I probably can't do damage to him while these guys are up, since it said to protect him. Alright, let me remind myself. I need 2 points, okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a flub up there. What do we have? We have 3 lightning. Good thermal transfer.
Here we go.
7. Alright, can we get rid of you? Okay, now we're ready to do damage, but we're also in defensive stance. So that's a bit of an oof. I want to redo on this fight. Thermal transfer. We don't have the right things. We have the electricity, but not the AP. Yeah, he is burning. Yeah, let's do some more thermal transfer. Yeah, that is the way to damage him. So I didn't have those killed, unfortunately. Okay, 4 AP. He has no forfeit on him. I also should have probably rushed. The burn got him. That was pure luck, not skill. Pure luck. You know, being lucky's a skill. Better lucky than good? Sure, let's go with that. Okay, so we have multiple places to go here. We have this route, which looks very lampy, if I remember right. This was not the area. Oh, okay. Maybe it is just that end up there. Okay, let's check that one more time. 1%, that's right. That was pure luck that the fire finished him off there. Yeah, I did not read that correctly. I figured, like, it said, oh, to protect him, as in just like, oh, he's just summoning in some mobs. Or they were gonna cast, like, protect on him or something. Not, he wouldn't take damage or stun while he had people up. Alright, we get there in the end. We get there in the end. Out of coffee? Oh, man. New enemy type down there. Hello, big boy. Don't think I don't see you. Oh. Oh, you're one of those other ones. Alright. Abandoned and incomplete. Entrapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? If you don't say something for the next few seconds, I'll knock myself to sleep. How'd this happen? I do not know exactly, but I can certainly guess. It has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little more? Oh, do you want to know more? Just a moment. I was wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. A poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks and glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could help you with that. I hope you can. The cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of the lustrous rocks, oh, it would be magnificent. All right, I guess we could do that for you. Okay, I guess this is the cavern. Also, I probably should heal. She's not in that bad shape. A lot of people that didn't make it here. More agility. We are saving up for 6 points because we want to get this. All set. Applies shell, powerful, and rush. Okay, very dark in here. Nice use of the light. He just wants to be polished. We can go down here. That does appear to be my only way to go. Okay, down we go. Ooh, that's a long one. Alright, maybe we don't fall in the water at the moment. Okay, I see a blue stone. And a big boy. Let's take out the big boy first. Okay, you don't have any shields up yet. Let's get you on fire. We might actually be able to just down you. Yeah, let's supply that to him. That was close. I didn't feel like I got that, to be honest. Not the best there either. Okay, I felt like I got that one, but I did not. Ouch. Right, get rid of that. Bye-bye. Stay in Virtuos. Get rid of that shield. Ooh, Mark. Very nice. Take that heal, thank you.
I'm ready.
Shields his allies. Well, I hate that.
Lune, watch out.
Fail.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, 5 points. We can totally finish this guy, I think. Oh, so bloody close. Fire should finish him. With 8 points. No forfend or anything.
Here's your
Alright.
card.
Annoying.
Let the ink flow.
We could thermal transfer. We could just do electricity. Let's just electricity. That did not finish him off. Oh my goodness. I was totally off on that. I probably really do need to just start doing some dodges and get my flow back. I hope this is Blight Town. Every game needs one. By Blight Town, do you mean like the underground city where it sucks?
Great.
A glistening rock crystal. Okay, that's one. Sure looks like we're heading to a new area. Let's actually backtrack. There's one up there.
Nice.
Okay, two of them. Imagine the expedition that's responsible for the lamppost. They're the real heroes. Fair. Very fair. Yeah. Goodbye. You have a lot of shields. So do you. Alright, let's light you on fire. I'm just debating because then I'm gonna have her do break rules on him. Alright, can we do this? Yes, we can. Don't have that timing at all. Oh, let's do another forefend here. We're setting ourselves up for a heal. Okay, over here, we're gonna thermal transfer you. Okay, 1 out of 2 at least. We are in Virtuoso. We got tons of it. Nice. Am I playing on a monitor or a TV? A monitor. A big, what is this? I think it's a 28-inch. And then I have another 28-inch that has my OBS recording stuff. That's when I look this way, I'm looking at you guys. Or Lumina, nice. We still need one more crystal, though. I do see it. And I also see this.
Nice.
Oh, nice one, buddy. Nice one.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. I mean, this guy's probably gonna die, but I guess we'll do it anyways. Wow. So you have no reason to not parry those? No, my reason is I'm just old and bad. I am not blaming the hardware. Okay, we go down further. Okay. Let's look at this area a little bit more before we move on. Don't think we've done everything in this room. Gustav is carrying the loot. Well, he is the only guy in the party. He has to carry all the shopping bags. Come on, guys. Obviously. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is where we came in. I'm pretty sure. Okay, other way down. Clair Obscur, aka Gustav's harem. Yeah, down we go. There is still another path open up there. We need to remember that. Oh, you're looking mighty bossy, aren't you? We need to heal. We sure could.
Great.
I need $500 mouse to solve the input. I mean, I will say that my the aiming on this Xbox, I have like an ancient wired Xbox controller I use, and the aiming is absolutely frustrating. That's a little bit of this game thing, that's a little bit of just this ancient controller thing. Hence why I switch over to mouse when I want to actually aim. PC Master Race, I can just do both. Spooky Chroma. I have a Steam controller too, which is kind of the best of both worlds, but for just generic use, it's a little more awkward. You have that big touchpad where the buttons are in most other controllers. Okay, immolate up. Oh, look at you! You're made out of that, like, ore rock that we see everywhere.
Feel the burn.
You also got boss music, so... do we immediately go into stance, or do we hit her with a defense down? This is gonna be a long one. Let's actually get the guard down going. And let's get rush up too. And we're gonna be in this one for a long haul, I have a feeling.
Let's speed things up.
Alright, here we go. How bad is this gonna be? Pretty bad. Okay, 3 hit and they're pretty quick. Alright, get yourself in stance. Fortunately, we do not have our heal up at the moment. We can do a spectral sweep, though. We have 1 fire at the moment. I think we are going to actually heal. I hate doing that, but I don't want her to die before she, the AoE heal comes out. Okay, we have 6, so we can actually do Fury. Okay, you weren't nearly as bad as I thought you were going to be. +1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Oh god, that's the Babel Killer. I'm not even sure I want to level that one. Oh, we have a door to the mansion in here. Okay. Interesting.
An advantage.
Is this the actual route I need to take? Maybe, hold on, well, last time we went in the door, when we were done in there, we came out the same place. I grabbed the shot, yeah, and we didn't find the rock. So let's do that. I'm guessing that other direction I vetoed must have been where the rock was. They were a little too generous with the lamps in this area. Alright, now I gotta remember where that was. I think it was this direction. Yeah, that's, I think, where we came in. Yeah, I said no because there were so many lamps here. Okay, we can jump across there. I think I already got that. Let me see you, buddy. Yeah, that's actually kind of a big fight. Alright, let's immolate on you. You know what? When I'm doing Rule Breaker, I actually get a second turn if I hit somebody who's defenseless. So let's actually guard down them. Alright, and you start setting up for a heal on him. Alright, here we go. bad.
Hey, watch out.
Mid.
Not today.
Oh my goodness.
Can do it.
I don't even know how I'm still alive, frankly. Okay, I am gonna do Rule Breaker because we'll get a free turn. And you know what? Actually, we could do that again, couldn't we? Am I only allowed? Oh, he doesn't have break. Oh, he did. Okay, maybe I'm only allowed one free turn in a row. That would make sense. Okay, we did prep ourselves for a heal. It's like I knew. Alright, immolate the higher HP one.
Let's dance.
Nice. I will say, I assume once you get really good at this combat, those parries are so satisfying. I think we are going to break rules again.
Take down the shields. Let's spill some ink.
And again, that is so good. Holy moly, that combo is so good. Okay, we're still not seeing more blue crystal. That makes me think that this is the progression path.
Flory is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't do me like this, Mael. Ooh, we almost got stuck on that little nook. I'm not sure if that's what he's referring to. I'm looking for the blue rock. Okay, there was a boss-looking dude over here. I remember this. We were looking down on this earlier. I feel like the blue rock should be in the cave. This feels really weird that it would be out here. Alright, check how many. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe we got one from a boss or something we hit. Oh, that's not it. Inventory. Rock crystal. I know we picked up 2. Maybe they don't count. I guess let's go check with the guy. Maybe. I feel like I was pretty thorough inside that cave. I don't want to use a flag and regen all those guys down there. Right, let's double check. Good thing there's no fall damage. Double checking. No blue. I think the last one was the shiny rocky fight. Okay, that's kind of what I expected too. So I guess it just didn't say we got one. Uh-oh, am I all turned around? I might be all kinds of turned around. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, and I'm 100% certain we broke this one too, and it's back.
Well, that will help.
Yeah. Still just says rock crystal, although now it has the dot of a new item. Maybe we have them? The other one that we got was right over here. It was like right there. All right, let's go check. Maybe that is it. Because, yeah, I felt like we picked up 2 and then we fought the blue guy, which I thought was going to be a crystal. Right, where is my exit? I definitely want to do these guys again as we go, so I don't have to try to keep these in mind. Alright, big guy. Please tell me that I brought you enough. Is this what you were looking for? Oh, mistress! This luster, yes! Would you mind inserting them on my back? Alright, this is getting a little weird, man. I hope we won't regret this. Brrr. Bobby's mom lets him have 3 rock crystals. Oh, the ecstasy! Look at me! I am the perfect warrior. And you're into the bargain? Of course I've not forgotten. But surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
Perfect.
Auto shell. Apply a shell for the 3 turns of the battle start. Nice! That would be really helpful to learn attack patterns on bosses. Alright, you gonna keep your bargain? Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Tell me about your mistress. Oh, our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Oh, mistress, forgive me. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? We passed a shrine to the paintress. Do you know who made it? Did any of them survive? No. A long time ago they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match. Yeah, we already had a clue about that. That there's like the paintress and then there's somebody else who's kind of like acting as the paintress. The mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Mm-hmm. Alright, anything else? That's probably the same thing. Cat got your tongue? Damn. Alright. Got it. Yeah, well, be careful that we're not edging too close to spoilers. Alright, down we go. Now, I think... Okay, we had the door. Let's do the door. So we need to find the other rope down. I think that was back at this end of the cave. Yeah, this cave isn't actually as nearly as confusing as I thought it was going to be. This is actually one of the better areas for me to navigate. Alright, weird multi-dimensional door mansion place. Knock knock. Okay, another entrance, the manor. Okay, we did find that there are secret doors in places, so we want to be careful with that. Almost looks like a guy swinging a sword in the middle. And that's that big Nevron. And that wants me to... Don't mind me, just watching you sleep. Just randomly found one of Sophie's outfits, you know, as you do. All right, Mr. Creeper, what do you know? just literally nothing. Feels like you got cut in two. So we don't have a connection here? It seems odd. We've already done that. A mirror, a beautiful Art Deco chair. Just double checking everything. I guess that's an end-in. Okay, weird one. Weird one. Ah, okay. Now it makes a little more sense. Where are we at? We're on the main staircase on the left side of the entrance. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, anybody else in here? Anything new? We did find one, like, secret button that we were able to press. It was downstairs in the main hall. Nothing new there. This seems suspiciously like the last door. Nothing new. Did I jump through a painting of a dog? No, I can't say I have seen a painting of a dog. I didn't notice this before. That window has the same effect there. Yeah, we've been in all this area before. I'm just checking to see if anything has changed. Yeah, we noted that that one said 33. And here was the room where we found that little secret. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, look, that's the thing. Are those appearing as I come in different doors, maybe? Because the first one of those we had was over here. It's not here anymore. Oh, there. Okay, on this one. Just misremembering it from last week. Okay, but what did that do for me? Definitely a room down there. There's a painting we can jump in. I assume you mean in here, or do you mean the room we just came from? Aha! That did change this, but not all the way. Okay. Those are definitely new, because we did the same thing before, where we went through the whole building looking and clicking and whatnot. So we obviously need to find one more of those. In the corridors, okay. Okay, so we had you. You've definitely already been clicked. We saw this statue back in that one area. Okay, we're still missing one more quickie somewhere. Haven't really checked this table particularly well. Okay. We're looking for interactable busts. Seems very weird to me that we would have two of them in this room. Or three of them in this room, actually, and not the fourth one. Although it could also be that we just needed to come in from another door still. I'm just trying to eyeball everything really carefully. Alright, we may have to come back and re-sweep this. Let's go check those supposed paintings. I wouldn't mind resting up either. There's nothing in here I have to worry about. Alright, painting we can jump in. Or interact in. The floor is dangerously shiny. Okay, maybe... I haven't really been looking at the floor, so that might be a fair check. Alright, we came in through here. This was a different door. I'm pretty happy with how much we searched this, so I'm not thinking it's going to be anything in here. Famous last words. All right, let's do the corridors. Oh, interactable. The frame is empty. Did I not notice this last time we were here? Do we have a partner? We do. Pretty sure we looked at this one because the two, it looks almost like there's... I swear we've been there. Careful, careful. Clock. Room. This game is very confusing. Oh. Why, there it is. Hello, room. Oh, look, a good boy. And another good boy. Hello. We have not seen any dogs or cats or anything, have we? Now I'm thinking about it. Somebody really liked that dog. Oh, and he even has a little house.
We can use that.
Can we use a camp to upgrade the revive tent? And here's our current work. Okay. Yeah. Cool, cool. All right, we are still looking for... another interactable. I'm pretty certain that there should be one. And it feels like it should be in that main hall. Just gamer logic dictates. Well, let's go back down there and take another look. We'll do a quick cursory double check. You're not another sneaky spot, are you? No. All right. Looking very carefully. The only reason I found the first one is I was just running around spamming interact, so. And that second one definitely affected this. So I feel like we need one more. It wasn't you. I'm not seeing any giant... I'm gonna call it I guess a bust. That's not really a bust. Giant gold... Oh, is that one? Is that one? No, that's a thing of flowers. Gold, gold, gold. Unfortunately, looking for things made of gold is not much of a hint here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we pulled that one. Legs of tables? Okay, we could check tables. That middle table is still suspicious to me. And we had one on one of these before. Not there. This is the one we've already done. I guess now that we know that we could go through paintings, I guess I should double check that too on these. It's like a 100 to 200 million easy. Yeah, I think you're a lowball on that one. Kind of reminds me of Hearst Castle, if you know what that is. It's a mansion in California. Ah, got it. It's a mansion in California that was built along the coast. Can't think. I think it was Hearst was his name. He owned like newspapers or something, if I remember right. And he had like a private zoo, and there's like wild zebras in California that escaped from his zoo. But it's a huge house, and it's got all this like stupid expensive like art antiques in it, etc., etc. All right, we in. Oh, this is very French. Secret tunnels. All right, what is my payoff for all that work? Oh, I get to break some crates. Excellent, good payoff. Okay, someone's painting. Hey, I am noting that obviously somebody who is a painter, or dare I say paintress, may have lived in this mansion. We've not seen that enemy yet. Also, this is hidden. Both the rooms that have painting stuff in them are completely hidden. One was through like an illusion painting, and this one is hidden behind a secret door.
We can use that.
Nocturne pour masque de tres. Music record that can be used at camp. Excellent. I don't think we've been there yet. Okay. Yay, I'm very happy with that. I'm sure that's just, yeah, totally. Yeah. A lot of symbolism about painting and a weird mystery mansion that has lots of paintings in it and hidden rooms with painting happening. Totally different. All right, now, do we leave out the main door? That's how we did it last time. Yeah. Horrible paintings, bad composition. Ouch. Christoph, your harsh criticism is what turned the paintress evil, I'll have you know. Art critiques. We didn't take that build in Disco Elysium. Maybe next time we'll take the real art critique. We were the sorry cop. Okay, now we have healed, so I do think, yeah, enemies are up and around. Yeah. Let's keep moving. I think we're a little bit over leveled, actually. I actually thought this was going to be the end of Act 1, like when we entered this zone, so I'm kind of shocked how much we've had to do in here. Alright, I see you. I was an art cop in their disco run, full on blue attributes. I went with, we had okay intelligence, we had pretty low blue empathy stuff, but we put a lot of points in it. We were kind of low on strength, and then we were pretty good in, what'd they call it? It's not dexterity, but reaction or whatever yellow was. I had a lot of fun in that playthrough. I'm still thinking about the ending of that. That was so good. That's one of those games, like, I keep telling, like, my friends, like, dude, you gotta go play this. It's so good. And just nobody has. And I'm like, you guys are missing out. You are really missing out. It's such an experience. All right, let's foretell you. All right, prepare the dodging. All right, well, one. Okay, that was all right. Oh, we got it for once. Screw you. Also, screw you for dying while you had my heal buff on you. All right, they only have one shield. I can get a free turn, though, so I may as well break the rules. I love that we get a free turn on an attack called Break the Rules. The irony is not lost upon me. I really need to get her another, like, from neutral attack. Yellow is panache, keeping up with the French theme. Okay, did we... We must have climbed this last time. Alright, we weren't sure which way we needed to go. I think let's grab a quick rest. And I'm pretty sure we saw something that looked very bossy down here from above before. Because I commented on it. Another flag. Okay, hang on. That's looking complicated. Oh. Maybe we need to use that to go down lower. Okay. Okay, but we are almost 2.5 hours in. I did say I was going to try to be a little more reasonable with myself, so I'm going to take a quick 5-er and get some more coffee so I don't lose my voice. Time to finish the chapter. We feel like we're close, so I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to grab some coffee. So I'm going to give you guys a 5-minute break. I'll be back within those 5. I'm going to tell YouTube that it's going to be allowed to run an ad, so no surprise. All right, I will be right back, builders. All right, and then we should go to scene 3. Nice. Very happy I spent the time to get this set up so I could hotkey those. Okay, let's use a rest because I feel like we're coming up to a boss battle here. Make sure everyone's topped off. Let's do a quick check. I know we have at least one Picto I want to turn on. Male's always the one that's getting blasted all the time. Healing parry's kind of whatever. I want that shell, auto shell. Please. Gives me a little more health, but no side stats. People are talking about the price of the manor. Yeah, not cheap, for sure. Art Deco is such a nice design. I really like that style. I wish we built buildings that weren't just like beige stucco. That's like literally everything they build where I live now. Just generic beige stucco or brick. Brick at least is okay, but it's not like nice looking brick. It's just cheapo like concrete brick strip mall garbage. Sino says, I keep needing to remind myself what part of the story went. Yeah. Woe be me not being able to be a full-time streamer because, yeah, I would have loved to get through this before the spoilers started rolling out. I'm, not to toot my own horn, but I'm relatively good at putting the dots together. So when I see several thumbnails of different things, I'm able to start piecing things together. So, also, while I appreciate I believe it was the composer, putting some of his music up on YouTube, one of his thumbnails was a complete spoiler. I was a little disappointed with that. Okay, auto shell, yes. Energizing attacks, fine. First offensive. I don't really like that one. Let's trade that out. 75 speed and some crit rate. Augmented counter would give me some health. She really could use a little bit of health. I definitely don't want her taking double damage, that's for sure. Yeah, I definitely do not want that. Confident? No, we are not confident. 50% increased break damage. Okay, that one would be okay. Okay, Lune. I mean, this is pretty outdated. We could switch this up. Then again, I don't have a ton of stuff up there that I really care about. Energizing start, energizing pain. Yeah, I don't want energizing pain. Let's get rid of that for sure. I don't think this is the time to start leveling that. She could probably actually eat getting double damage once. No, let's just give her extra health. She's my healer anyways. Don't sleep on. I'm still so sketch about spending those till I see who the last character really is. I kind of feel like maybe I just need to respec, but I've kind of got two people I've got specced into healing in the same group, which feels a little eh. I really like Muriel's playstyle, so I think she's permanent party material. And Gustav's fine. I just feel he's a lot simpler than the others at the moment. Maybe when the rest of his tree unlocks, I'll be more interested. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Actually, no, I don't think that's fine. We need to double check. You're spending... Okay, we're spending our lumens. I don't even really have much more that I would even want to put on him. It would just be like a bunch of weird, like, peripheral stuff. Okay, seems like we're going in here. It seems like we're going down the staircase. Alright, what do we know? Where's this guy? He had like purple fire or something on him. You are not the guy.
Is flowing.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier, Sino. It's my natural hoarding instinct kicking in. Alright, let's do fire, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You.
Feel the burn.
And I think we're just gonna go immediately into stance. And you are gonna do this not on the guy that's burning and going to die, hopefully.
Ready to evade.
Oh, man. This game would be so easy if I was good at parrying.
Let's dance.
Seasoned and trained gamer, yep. Parrying seems to bring the length of combat down to 1 round. Yeah, basically for a lot of those guys. Man, I got a frog in my throat when I took my break. How'd he get in there? Okay. Not expecting anything crazy. Still should have somebody down here, though. Where are you at, purple guy? Okay, lamps. That's a good sign. That's looking like the main path. What do we got over here? Oh, you definitely look like you'll have an item. What? Okay, this isn't where we came in because that had a flag. Okay, random dude. All right. Oh, and we whiff. Sure, sure.
Let the ink flow.
Good job, team. Have a few shields there, buddy. You know what? It's not even worth attacking that because I want Mael just to get a bajillion AP.
Try me. I'll do it.
Oh, I was totally not ready for any of that. Alright, finish him off. Thank you. And then, I don't know, rush.
Let's speed things up. A storm is coming.
Why are you going twice in a row? Alright, well, we can still light you on fire.
I'm ready.
Alright, break those rules.
Take down their shields.
Here we go.
You're already on fire. Electricity.
Blades sharpen.
Sure, why not? I really like breaking the rules. Not on YouTube, though. We follow those rules. Yeah, I like that attack a lot. If we had somebody else that was doing the defense break for her to get the free attack off of that, or free turn off of that, too. She can self-do it, but like I have to set it up a turn ahead of time.
Oh, lovely.
Recoat, cool. And we did see this also.
Nice.
Enfeebling mark. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. That's nice. Don't have the best marking abilities in this team at the moment. Yeah, I definitely have not gone that way. Was this... I need to go double check. Was this the end of the route? Let me back down here. I feel like we missed something down here. Because I went into that building and climbed it. I think I checked that shore. Yeah, we haven't gone that way yet. Okay, so at the top of the rope might be the way forward, or this might be the way forward. Oh, we went into that. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't go this way. It's a lot of lamps. Dead end that way. I see loot over there. Alright, loot over there. It's got OSHA rock. That's definitely got to be climbable. What is this? You can't teach me that rock's climbable and then not let it happen. That's just not okay.
This will be useful.
More alumina. Feels like the top of that rope is the direction we need to go. This does look pretty dead-endy. Although... to get myself turned around? Why are you here? Doomed to walk around in circles. That may be a babble thing where I just have bad sense of direction. When I go into combat, it kind of like throws my mental like map off.
Let's spill some ink.
What are we gonna do here? I think we're actually gonna guard down. I have a feeling we're gonna have to break some rules.
Here we go.
Alright, and you... set ourselves up for a heal off of you.
Ready to parry.
Hey, there we go. Moot point since he has stupid shield though.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, come on, can we do it? Oh, I jumped too soon! We almost had a perfect round. Alright, give me some more four fins.
Let us stain them.
You are going... Nope. I don't know why I keep going to that menu. Electricity... Yeah, I think I'm gonna break rules on you, so instead, let's immolate you.
Feel the burn.
Alright, break rules on you. Okay. You'll die to the burn, so I don't need to worry about that. We could pop you. And then... or we could finish you off. No, you'll die to the burn, I'm almost certain. He says, and then they get shielded.
Please survive.
Shields are annoying. I should have finished that guy off. Mistakes were made. Okay, we do have bajillion points. Let's go ahead and we'll Grim Harvest off of you. Alright, just machine gun him down. And we'll do thermal transfer to finish him. Alright, 2 points. We're in Virtuoso and we're maxed out. Yeah, just pop. Little Fury. Beautiful.
Time to strike.
We have no forfend on him. He does have a mark. I guess we just Spectral Sweep? Not sure that's the right play there. Okay, we definitely haven't been here because I haven't picked up this piece of loot.
You can use that.
Healing Tint Energy. Healing Tint gives 1 AP. Alright. Okay, this is feeling mighty main path though, because we're climbing that. So dang it. Where was that other rope that I dropped? Whoever scattered this many lamps around here did a terrible job. Organize your lamps. It's ridiculous. Alright, rope. We're looking for rope. Right here. Alright, was there something else up here? Okay, we did go over there. Did we end up in the same place? Oh.
This will be useful.
When things really go wrong, that will be useful, Gustav. We did come out of here. This is where we came up. Because I recognize thinking, oh, there's a roof there. Okay, well, it's true I had not finished it, but not in the way that I thought. Alright, glad I went back. Now we're ready to move forward. I do appreciate that, other than maybe those hidden switches, there's not a lot of, like, pixel hunting. It's pretty obvious where there's loot. Okay, there's enemies down there. Okay, we were in that cave. That's where the blue crystals were. Okay. This is a big zone. It's a really big zone. I guess these are kind of like the story zones are really big and the side quest areas we were in are kind of small. Up we go. New weapon. Orlium. Or Luna, an ice weapon. I mean, sure. Where are you wanting me to go, game? I thought we were on the main path, but now I'm questioning myself. Was the main path actually back at that flag? I'm not able to grab to there. Yeah, we came from there. Okay, this whole area was just side? I guess it was? Okay. I legitimately thought we had a boss down here. I swear we saw that, like, purple flamey guy. Not necessarily here, but just like at another spot. Okay, I guess we're backtracking. It's a big zone. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. It's not a complaint, just I literally thought we were on the main path. I kind of miss a little bit more of the vibrant colors of some of the other zones, but this one's making good use of a lot of lighting. Do we know, did they use, what's the Unreal 5 tech? Nanite? For their lighting in this? I know it's in Unreal 5. The main path was inside us all along. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's a real big side path energy. I still want to kill that blue-purple guy that we saw earlier. I don't think anyone leveled. Oh, I am incorrect. Sure. And agility. Sure. And skills. Again, I'm just not really sure where I want to go with her at the moment. I mean, I guess payback could be really good, but it costs 9 freaking points. I guess you reduce it by pairing. So that could get to be really cheap. We're not really doing the mark stuff at the moment. Protects allies during their turn, taking their place for 2 turns. Yeah, this would be a really powerful for that defensive build. Because they would have to attack you, and then we could spam shell to just increase the duration some. And she could use that to generate AP for everyone else. That would be a really, like support dynamo build. I like the one we're doing, though. I like this stance thing. Medium damage to all enemies. Applies defenseless. Maybe this is the route. We could use that rather than guard down. Costs 3. This costs 4, but it does damage. Let's try it. I'm not sold on that completely. All right, switch out for guards down. Are you gonna put me in a stance? You're gonna put me in offense. That's fine. We'll try it. I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, we when we started, I just straight up said I'm gonna expect to be respecking because I just don't have enough information about what we're gonna do. So, yeah, that's the first time we've had lights turn on in front of us. Has a lot of Magus energy. The wind is blowing too. The black wind blows. God, that was such a good game. Someday I'm gonna have to play that on the channel. I think they finally got the Steam port in pretty decent shape. That was one of my formative RPGs. Hey, that's not ominous at all. Talk to the hands.
Let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Lampmaster. All right. We go several times before he gets to go. Let's get ourselves... Wait, we need to shoot things. It did crit, but that didn't seem particularly anything. All right, give me a fire. Did we go for the debuff? I don't think it's worth using Fencer's Fury. I don't think that's worth it here. Let's just get in the stance. Alright, here I want Rush.
Let's speed things up.
Here, we're building through our combo. We haven't done a single one of her folk combos yet today, so we haven't fought anything tough enough. Okay, 3-hit combo.
I'm ready. Look out.
Was not ready for all that. Okay, we have enough points for a Fury. Alright, enjoy, big boy. Okay, I feel like we are really over leveled. That's fine. Alright, do it.
Is flowing.
Okay, we are sitting at... But yeah, like I said, we haven't done this at all today. We don't have the AP for Crustal Crush, unfortunately. Which is what we would want to do. And we would change those... So we have 2 lightning, and we have a wild. So we do really want to do Crustal Crush. So we're just going to do a basic here. If he even lives that long. Get out of here. Get out of here, nerd. Pull that jump.
I'm ready.
We have 2 points left, which is just enough for our finisher. Didn't finish him, though. Oh, or it did. Interesting.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
See? That's what I said.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Yeah, he wasn't dead.
Misfortune.
That felt way too easy. He did keep my 4 for Finn on, though. Oh, I was not ready for that. Silence? Oh, that's not good. Okay, hang on. That seemed awfully suspiciously like that was a Simon Says. I'm not sure if that was or wasn't, but that certainly seems suspicious. Yeah, Lampmaster's attack was canceled. Gamer instinct kicked in there. Okay, we are silenced, though. I don't love that. Guess we just attack. Unfortunate. We're also silenced over here. Very unfortunate.
Finesse and grace.
I think we're actually gonna, well, she can light him on fire with her base attack. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. We're not silenced anymore. We really could actually use that heal.
Here's some help. The elements dance.
I started to feel like an old monkey trained. I don't know if this is obvious or we have spent way too much time. I think you mean we have mastered our craft. That's good though, because when you have mechanics that the player understands intuitively, A, that's good design, and B, it makes the player feel smart. And you want the player to feel smart, not stupid. We talked last week a whole bunch about the language of games. Like, if you were a brand new person who had never played a game before, you never would have guessed that. I mean, there's a chance, right? But you probably would not have been like, wait a minute, why did that do that in a weird pattern? That's just one of those things that, like, gamers really struggle to not Gamers struggle to understand why non-gamers can't pick up gaming. Because if this was your first game you had ever played, you probably were not having a lot of fun. You probably are getting destroyed. I'm struggling in the combat, and I am a gamer, and that's just because I don't normally play tight reflex games. But at least I understand the vocabulary of the game mechanics, if that makes sense. If it's bad game design how, to make a player feel stupid, how do you explain to minions? That part's bad design. That's exactly what I would say. Different barrel of fish, I suppose, but yeah, that's not good design. Okay, we are at 2 lightning and a wild. That means we want to do our crustal crush. Get crushed, nerd. Wow, we're so overpowered at the moment. At death's door, did 50% more damage. His health is below 10%. We have shape of life, polished chroma, catalyst, and a recoat. I knew that was suspicious when he didn't have a 0 health bar.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Flurry. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She obviously has some sort of like drowning trauma.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Secret ending, Gustav just one-shots her with a rock here. Guys, we're screwing around too much.
Ooh, what about that one?
Field of flowers.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Mm-hmm.
Gustav.
Run.
When the high-level players picking on the newbies.
Run. Please run.
Why are you doing this?
You know, the other people might notice that, like, we're taking a while here. All right, Gustav. We got this, man. You have 1 HP. Do we even bother to try to heal? I feel like this is probably a scripted loss. Hey, Babel, you need a break? Probably. We just took our break, if you missed it. About an hour, we'll take another one here. Thanks for the reminder, though. Okay, Sure, let's do it. Let's assume that this isn't an auto-lost battle.
Second wind.
Don't worry, I'm fine now, guys.
Listen to you. We should be on the same side.
He's probably gonna one-shot me anyways, so probably not worth doing a second one. We can try to end him. Just easy life. No, of course not. Alright. I'm preparing the parry. Oh, you're not even gonna bother attacking me. Well, in that case, I am gonna heal. On the off chance that he doesn't one-shot me.
Let her go.
By the way, I did rewatch my opening video, and I did notice, and this confirms it, he doesn't have a robot hand. So, at least within this timeline, it can't be Gustav. Maybe it's like Grandpa Gustav or something. He does look vaguely related, for sure. Alright. Shooting him in the head did not work. Whoops. White-haired man turns his attention to Gustav. He's about to attack.
Something's going on up there.
Escape! Get us up there!
How did you guys not finish that one off? Okay, 4 points. We basically did no damage, so it's probably moot. Let's pretend it's not. Use your ninja powers. See, I won! When they do what I say, that we always win. Gustav with his death bomb. I knew I had that attack or equipped for a reason. We were prepared. Oh no! Made you drop your cane. Moral victory.
For those who come after. Right?
You promised!
We never even got to unlock the rest of his skill tree.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
It's got the ring that's around the patrons normal.
We'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while.
We have Cooler Gustav.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here.
We can't see his left arm.
Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
And we get an achievement. Thanks, Steam. What a good guy.
last time we sat together like this?
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
We really should go leave a map on the beach. That would actually be really helpful.
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Versa.
All right, well, we finished Act. Only took us about 18 hours to finish Act 1. We're on a roll here. All right, Cooler Gustav, what do you do, friend? You even use the same weapons as Gustav? That's a little on the nose. Okay, you have Assault 0 and From Fire. I can't level up here, can I? You even have his same Lumina equipped. Fine. I'm reinforced in my theory that Lumiere is actually just something that the Paintress painted. That Lumiere is not real. That's my working theory at the moment. He doesn't have a gun. We don't know that. The other guy could teleport his gun in. He might have a gun. We'll fiddle with you in a second. Okay, first I want to check in here. Upgrade weapons. And we had one for you I wanted. Sun skills apply 10 forfend, but damage taken is doubled. No. More burning stuff here. This is the one I think I do want. Let's level you up. We do not have any resplendent. Okay, whoops. Not what I meant to do. Do that again in here. Okay, here we are using the Crawlum. Right, if we're rotating through skills, we do more damage. If on turn start, no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Very nice, but we're not going to be able to use that because we can't level it. We could level this one. Ice skills cost less. Let's start with an earth stain. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Okay, cool, but not very useful at the moment. And here we're using Verloso, which was not what Gustav had. And it doesn't have any things on it. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. Don't know what perfection is at the moment. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Okay, so he's got some sort of mechanic going on. I think we're just going to leave that on for the time being. We'll come back to that again. Here, I cannot level up any further. We're doing the burn stuff. Yes. And I'm still really leery about spending here. And I don't really have anything to equip for them anyways, so kind of moot. Revive tent. Strong revive tent. Okay, thank you, sir.
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
No, I was not spoiled on that. I have seen this guy on a thumbnail, but I didn't know the context for him. Come on, spend. No, we have at least one more character to gain. I'm doing just fine. It's not like we're struggling, and it's not like I have anything good to equip anyways, so... Expedition 0 left 67 years ago. That would make
About
you...
100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition 0...
About 100.
Tell me about the
Oh, are
fracture.
we not gonna tell me about the fracture?
I'm not going to...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure. He kind of reminds me of the main character in, shoot. Shadows of Mordor. Kind of reminds me of that ranger. It was actually... Can I get a good shot of that? Hang on. Hang tight. We're switching scenes. I'm going to try to get a good screenshot of that. That is possible late use thumbnail. Okay. They have nothing to say. SK. Hey, man. How you doing?
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Nothing builds trust like keeping secrets in your party.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SK? Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? That's a dumb question.
Verso. mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to, or did Francois finally move into his own cave? Yeah, did he finally move in his own cave? We know that he hasn't.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Francois.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners? I don't need friends, I have you. Aww. You know what I think about friendship with the expeditioners?
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Wise words.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Gestrel River, right after you left.
Don't worry, I'll help you get them back. I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure then.
I mean, can't argue with that. Eske and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Aww. There you go. Level 1 friendship.
To adventure.
Sure. Can we talk to him multiple times, or is that it?
I could say the same. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
Okay. No, we can't spend more time. Okay, we talked to Lune. We talked to those two. Out of curiosity. Actually, hang on. We can go look at his level stuff. Ha! We didn't waste a recoat on Gustav. We have 75 points. Okay, I want... No, not that at all, actually. I want 20 luck. That seems to be about when the... it kicks in a little sooner. Seems about when the diminishing returns kick in. And then I think I just want a bunch of agility. Like a bunch of agility. This seems to be a good stat spread. Pictos are better for health than vitality is, really. I mean, that's 8. Yeah. I feel like might's probably the better choice. Although might only scales that. Let's commit those, and then let's go look at Pictos and see how much health he has. I want at least like 1,000 or 1,500. Do we have somebody else, or is that just him again? No, we do have somebody else. More agility here. And that should mean that she can now learn... Yes. We were going for this. All set. Shield, powerful, and rush. Yes. And we're going to put that in place of rush. We may change our minds on that. We'll see. Okay, she's good. She doesn't have enough points. All right. Are your skills? No, they're not the same. Okay. So we have From Fire. Deals medium damage. 3 hits. Uses weapon damage. Okay, this is similar to Gustav's. Heals self for 20%. Health if target is burning. Something increases damage. B increases damage. I don't know what that means. Is this a stance maybe? And Assault 0. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, generates perfection. 50%. Okay, this is very Gustav. We have Gustav and better Gustav. Marking shot. I feel like that's kind of a meh attack. Deals low single target damage, 1 hit. Gives more perfection. Paradigm shift. Deals low physical damage. Gives 1 to 3 AP back. 3 hits. Okay, I like that one well enough. Deals single target damage, light damage, 2 hits. Dispels self-status effects. Light damage. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Up to 10. Wow, okay, that's a lot. And if we're in S, it costs 2. Okay, so I need to actually, I think I need to see him actually in combat. Increases rank to A and refills AP, but sets health to 1. Yeah, you get rank over the damage and parries you do that increase your damage. I think at S it's like 200% increase, but you have to not get hit. Oh yeah, that's going to go really well for me. Deals low single target physical damage, 1 hit. Play a second time. Kill non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Okay, so this is like an execute kind of. I kind of like that one. Light damage, 1 hit, can break. Rank S on break. Okay, so I think we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna have to grab that. I do like having powerful available, so maybe we cut across here. Leadership. Reduce current rank. It gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. And if we're in at least C, we do an additional AP. Okay, that is really good. I love buffing support characters, and doubly so if they're like damage and support, or damage and healing. Light damage to all enemies can break. Remove status effects from all allies and applies them to him. Maybe. Damage is increased for each health we're missing. After 1 turn, deals extreme damage. Interrupt if damage taken. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the good character, apparently. Medium single target light damage. Yeah, I think I want this one. Okay, so we'll take Blitz. We'll take that. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab this. 5 points left. Damage increase for life missing. Increase damage on each cast. Can break with this one too. Let's just hold off on that. Let's see. Let's assign some skills. So Assault 0, we hit 5 times, we generate perfection, we do increased damage. We have our heal. We have 2 heals unlocked. I'm going to leave them for now. Gives more perfection. All right, I'm going to leave those for now, I think. We'll try them out and then we'll see if what we want to change. Alright, we don't need to rest. We don't have any other skills we want to do. Okay, I think that's... Well, actually, I do want to see. We unlocked a couple more songs. Which songs are you? So, Light of the Past. There's a really long light-up time. On the 23rd of December in Lumine, I think? Something like that. And we have Nocturne por un masque de stay. I like the Lumen most of what I have. Alright, we are going to go to sleep. Go to sleep, not Gustav. The next morning.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
They used to have cooler uniforms, I will say. Escape ability unlocked, swim. All right. That was a lot. That was a lot of story. All right, so where are we? Okay. So we have these two spots we couldn't get to. We had this where I was poor, and we have that one I can't get to. Let's go try for that one in the south first. How much moolah do I have? Not enough to even put one more in the well. I'm one of the poors now.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
And that is vaguely maybe the way we came from. So I need to mount Escape. You're swimming now, huh? There we go. Hello. I would like to shop. Also, no, he wasn't at my party, so we should be fine. Hello, humans. Care for a deal? We have vintage, a haircut, and a double braid. Sure. Ta-da! Alright. Alright, is this where we just came from? Stone Wave Cliffs. I'm pretty sure that's where we came from. Yeah. Alright, still head south. Ooh, that's a satisfying speed. I like that. Alright, we bought from you. Okay, yep, this is the spot that we couldn't get to. Alright, what are you? The Meadows, okay. Do you have anything else? Anything else on this island? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright. Hang on a second. Let me just see if there's anything else over here. Big pool. Here we go.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, that old man out here grinding all those levels just to bully the new spawns. That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. Oh, a lot of ships that have landed here. Okay, let's go get beaten up by that big guy. Okay, floaty guy and the pillar guys. Oh, they changed my party. Okay, that's not what I was meaning to do, but sure. Assault 0 from fire and perfect recovery. Light damage dispels self buffs. Okay, and how do I tell? Okay, we're in D perfection. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Sure. Let's do an Assault 0. Probably not on Mr. Floaty guy. Here. Give me my power my mouse. That did not hit. Boy, you are going to take a lot of damage. I do want to use his skill, so I'm going to stop there. I probably shouldn't use it on you. Yeah, let's get you.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so again, you guys are pretty high level, I think. Is that? It's not a special one. Okay, he's on fire, but I'm not gonna be able to hit him with a melee attack. I think we're just gonna burn this guy down and get rid of him. Yeah. Goodbye. And then here, sweet, we got the burn. And I think we're gonna do the burn.
Coming.
Okay, parried the really important one at least. Oh, we're gonna do that, huh? We tried to dodge. All right, we've fought an enemy like this before, a couple of them, I think. All right, electricity. We only have 4 at the moment. Alright, let's just finish you off.
Ready to parry.
Careful, Maya. Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing, but man, we are hurt. Alright, Crystal. Okay, he's ready for a break. We're not in stance to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyways just to get our boyo out. Give him back. 5 AP. I did not go in and change his pictos around, so oops. Big oops. I really could use some AP. Let's try. Okay, Paradigm Shift. I would really like to actually be in C. All right, let's try to play this straight. So let's do Assault 0.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he's in C now. Okay, I see. We have 1 AP. We're not going to be able to do much. Okay, I think she does lightning damage, so lightning is his weakness. We are currently stanceless. Nothing for it. Skill. Yeah, give out some AP, please.
A storm is coming.
3 AP. We have 2 wilds and an earth. 2 wilds and earth. We could do a crippling tsunami if we had some more AP. We could do a thermal transfer. Let's do the thermal transfer.
Let us stay.
It gets her the second turn, so we have a ice and a wild. We could immolate to burn off the ice. That gives me a fire. Yeah, let's do it.
Feel the burn.
Okay, we are currently stanceless. Let's get into stance. You can't yell parry it while I'm getting eaten. That's just not even fair. Okay, we still have a ways to go, and I don't have his powerful buff, which is something I really should have on here. Okay, we are currently in B. Light damage, 2 hits. It does increased damage if we're in B. I think that's kind of whatever. I don't need to heal. I think we just do an Assault 0. Just for the damage.
Here we go.
Okay, we were in Virtuoso. I wish we had 6 AP. Alright, let's just pierce.
Oh well.
Forms a crushing combo. Okay, was not ready for that. We're in some danger zone here. We are definitely in the danger zone.
Let's dance. On me.
Yeah, I really needed that. I really needed that. Okay, we're in Virtuoso, and now we actually have the points. We can do a Fury. Okay, we're gonna take 1 more hit. 4-hit combo. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. We're still in Virtuoso, and now we can break. Whew. Augmented counter 1, level 10. We had some gear level up. got some polished chroma and a virgin skin. Alright, we're immediately gonna pop in here and heal. Is this the team I want to use for now? I probably should practice with him a little bit. Alright, let's get in here though. I want to switch some of this stuff out. So this one, I want powerful. Yes. And then deals low single target physical damage, one hit. Play a site. Okay, that's the finisher. Let's go to that one for now. Okay, let's try that. We're doing okay on fire. Do I want to keep Lune or do I want to switch over to CL? Let's just keep it for now. Picto upgrade. Nice, nice. Oh, Pictos. Pictos. Yes. I need to fix him. Okay, so we have death. Okay, so he's using the same ones we have, which were all levelers, so I do need to keep those on for now. He has like no HP at the moment. Okay, and this didn't say hard, so we can't get in here. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, I do see the pickup. Okay. Do all the areas like this just basically have a song?
That will help.
Is there anything else in these that I need to search for? I spent a lot of time in that ancient gestural city trying to click around and find out if there was a secret or something. That's a legitimate question. Feel free to answer that. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing else in here. Just a song. Okay, that's what I want to know. I spent an embarrassing amount of time off at the end of last week's stream fiddling around in that gestural city because I was like, there's got to be something else here, right? I mean, it can't just be this. Okay, we finished that. Now we have 2 more over there I'd like to do. But let's take the long route just to see if there's any like shore beaches or anything I want to stop at. Yep. And there immediately was something I had missed. And that's where we landed. One of these areas. Is there a beach landing spot? There's a ghost woman. What are you? There's definitely things in there. Okay, we've been to that part. Can I like landing here? We may have to be able to fly or something. I see you, ghost lady. Don't you think I don't? Haven't invested a single limit. I have not, but like I said, I just don't even have things I would care to turn on at the moment, so it's kind of a moot point. We have the points we need. Okay, this is a different spot. Okay, what is this? Where are we? Oh, we're just in a different area. Oh, I unlocked more map. We are really not that far away according to this map. Maybe this is not to scale. Also, how did we land over here if there's a mountain in the way? Okay, what are you? Dark Shores is danger. Alright, we're not going to touch Dark Shores. Give me my map again. Alright, we give up, guys. We're just gonna sail home. This is feeling very edge of the map. A lot of edge of the map energy. What's that?
No.
SK can't go underwater yet. Southeast of the map, underwater thing. Hooray for there not being random encounters, by the way. Okay, where are we here? On a new area. It's not red. Okay, that's a merchant. I was thinking that was an enemy. That's fine. Hey, friend. Hey, humans care for a deal? Trade. Braid and short curly. SK just travels the world searching for new haircuts. Alright, what are you? Stone Wave Cliff Cave. Okay, you're not saying danger zone. Let's float for a bit. We haven't done any floating this stream. $54. Hello. Agility, thank you. I'm very tempted to throw a little vitality in here, although I don't think vitality is a very good build. He has such low health. I can't even just miss a single attack almost. I have 14 recoats. I can easily respec later. I'm just gonna throw a little bit in there for now. We said we were gonna wait on him. And you need 8 before your next thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I was at the beginning a little worried how many we'd get, but I think you can get them as battle loot. So if I had to, I could always just farm combat. So I'm not particularly worried about it. No enemies here, just loot so far. All right, with the power of mouse. That's 1. That's 1. There's 2. There is an enemy. Oh, there it is. +1 chroma elixir. I haven't really had to use much of those, but I guess that's because I'm like super like over leveled. In Grim World of Exploration, there's only loot. That's right. We love our loot. Alright, you look really friendly and easy. What are we up to? Alright, before we do another boss, because I have a feeling this is probably going to take me a couple attempts, I am going to take another quick fiber here. Like I said, trying to be a little healthier here and keep my voice running. So we're going to do another fiber. I'm going to tell YouTube that they're allowed to run a commercial, and then I will be right back. All right, fresh tea brewing away right now. All right, let's go get squished. I do see we have a loot of some sort over there and a something over there. Chromatic Hexca. All right. Okay. Misread that.
Let's go the path.
You generated 2 more. Okay, skill. Let's get powerful going.
No time to lose.
Really don't like it, but I think I'm gonna actually heal on her.
I'm ready.
Okay, here. Stanceless. Let's get into stance. Okay, I can read that. I can totally read that. Alright, here, let's get through those with an Assault 0.
Here we go.
Alright, what do we have? We have a chromatic and a fire, so we can eat a fire with electricity. Okay, here, we're ready for Fury. That's not terrible. I don't love that. Yeah, I'm very glad we have rule break, is all I have to say. We can give AP. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's do that. Four, we have 2 wild and 2 lightning. I need some more AP for what I want to do. We could... No, those are earths. We could use up our wild and do a thermal transfer. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, he's weak to ice. Good to know. 5 hits, yeah.
Let's shake the earth.
Get that stun bar built up some.
Yes and grace.
And she's gonna go for the finisher.
Strike.
And about the halfway point.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, that's really suspicious that he didn't put shields on even though he powered up. That makes me nervous. Powerful's falling off. Let's get Powerful back up. Okay, Lune, a wild, an earth, and a ice. A wild, an earth, and an ice. And no AP. We could burn a fire. Actually, no, I don't think that's going to work that way. No. Let's just attack on this one. A little awkward. I don't know why that middle one, that timing is weird to me.
Spill some ink.
Okay, we're in defensive. We want to go into Swift Strike, but we don't have the AP. Don't love that. Okay, can you give us some more AP, please? Oh my goodness. Oh, I failed at all of those. Oof. That's rough. That's really rough. Okay, item. Strong revive.
Let's finish this.
We are currently stanceless. Did she come back with more AP than when she died? Let's heal ourselves here.
Danger. No margin for error.
Okay. Yeah, no margin for error. I was not ready for that. Luna's gonna die in 3 turns. Oh, perfect. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Alright, we have a wild, an ice, and an earth. We could thermal transfer, and then we'll get a second turn.
Let's push forward.
2 ice. I don't really have the best ice spinners. I guess it's immolate.
Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, that dust cloud gets me every time. Okay, yeah, that's very doable. Send in reserve team? No. We'll be fine there. Hopefully it saved right in front of him. I didn't even think about that. Oh. It did not. Alright, get me back with us. Let's see if we can force a quick save. I wish I could just manually tell it, just make a quick save. If you're gonna let me do it anyways. Okay, we're gonna try to do it via a weapon swap. We are currently using Kremlin. We did not get the save icon there. Sad. Anything I also want to change? He's weak to ice. Do you have an ice weapon? We do. It's kind of low level. I think the difference there is so stark. Probably not worth it. Not changing hers because we need the burn. Yours could change. Ice skill costs 1 less. Healing skills generate an additional light. Consuming light applies a slow. That has some potential there, actually. Sure, let's try that one. Upgraded Lumina point for save. Hey, okay, you got me. That actually is not a terrible idea. Oh, but we can't do it. Maybe we could do that. Well, we couldn't spend the points here, though. Okay, I saw the save icon there. I think we're good. Alright, round 2. Stupid dust cloud, gotta remember that. We want to kill this guy quickly because he's gonna keep increasing his damage, is what it looks like his thing is. Okay, so we're coming in here. We're stainless currently. Let's get the fire going. He's gonna go next, so breaking all of his shields is pointless. Let's just get the fire. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that timing's so hard for me on that. That seems like that should be a really easy one. Okay, skill. Let's use Assault 0 to break those.
A storm is coming.
We actually lapped Mael here. That's interesting. Okay, he's down on that. We have a fire. Nael. Get into stance. Ha! I got you that time. Your stupid smoke cloud. I'm on to you. Okay, again, he's got 2 shields. Luna's coming up. We're on B currently. That's not remotely what I want. We don't have powerful at the moment. We could use that AP. No, let's just get through the shield.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Music goes hard here. Hey, Sandfall, how's it going? All right, we have double lightning. We're not going to have the AP for Crustal Crush, though. So we got to do 1 basic attack here.
Let's spill some ink.
And Mael's doing really good. We're going to do Fury.
Careful, Verso.
Stupid dust cloud. Fool me once. Okay, we all go again. I think I'm just gonna keep... I think we keep doing Assault 0. We lost Powerful, though. Let's get Powerful back. Okay, he has 2... Okay, I think we're gonna pop. And then we're gonna Crustal Crush. And hopefully that's gonna have enough for a break. Sure does. Now, unfortunately, we're not gonna be able to do the break here. Now I'll just do the damage. Power's up. I don't love that. Okay, do I have a break skill on you? Okay, I don't. That's something I need to fix. I have 1 AP. Sure, paradigm shift it. Okay, he's gonna go next. And I took her break off too. Ooh, that's not great. Well, dang it. So Mael's the only person who has a break. Alright, we're gonna energy tent her so that she can break.
Danger.
Okay, well, I saved his life.
The dance begins.
Okay, we are in defensive, which isn't great, but I'm just gonna do the break.
Finesse and precision.
And we'll probably be fine now. Let's get the heal.
Use your fire. Good stuff.
That's a terrible heal. Alright, we have 2 wild. 2 AP. Alright, we'll thermal transfer.
Chroma is flowing.
Now we have 5. We have a ice and a wild. Let's get Immolate.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, stanceless. Let's get into stance. Oh man. Oh man, I thought we had this. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, item, revive.
Let's finish this.
Back into stance. We fubbed it. We fubbed it so bad.
I'll do it. Let us stay.
Okay, go for the other revive.
Did I die again?
You did die again. Alright, break the rules.
Ready to evade.
Man, I don't know what it is about that one. I just cannot get the timing on that. We've lost all of our perfection. We're so bloody close. I thought we had this. I legitimately thought we were done.
Careful now.
Oh, that's a totally different timing. You can't do that to me. I think we're toast on this run. We're literally just stuck. Pop all those. I should have just broke rules on that, I guess. That was a miscalculation. Alright, give me powerful.
Time to lose.
Oh, okay. I thought I had that one. We're not doing any damage to him at this point. We have a fire, and we have... I think I still have one more revive. We don't even have a revive left. Alright. Keep the fire rolling.
I can do it.
Marielle will die in 3 turns. I don't even think we're going to last 3 turns, so don't even worry about that. We're not even damaging him. Yeah. Some bosses in this game change their timing to get low health. Yeah, obviously. Alright, hopefully that did save where I thought it saved. Excellent. Okay, we need to fix the break thing was the problem there. I need you to have a break skill. Do you not have a break skill? Yeah, let's trade out Blitz. We could do Perfect Break. Need 7. That's really high. If we're in at least... Wait. We get rank S on a break. If we're in B, it costs a little less. Okay, let's get that on. And Lune... We're not really using Crippling Tsunami. Then again, it actually would be decent here. We need a fire, a lightning, and an earth. That's really hard to do because it takes me a long time to build up to Crustal Crush. If we switched you out, what was your break skill? We have Rock Slide. Kind of hard to do. I don't think she's it. I think we're going to stick with what we got. Maybe try to get that Crippling Tsunami out, though. You've exchanged the old man for an even older man? Yes, yes, we did. He seemed immune to fire damage at the end. Oh, did he? I think he was just immune to damage because he had buffed up so much. Well, if we fail this time, we will do that. So on Verto, we have Paradigm Shift, but it seems to only give him the AP and no one else. All right, let's try to see. We had that. We had that. Had that order of operations not gone wrong. Okay, so here. Do I want to try to build up for a Crippling Tsunami is the question. I think we just need to get the fire rolling right off the bat. Okay, he is resistant to fire, so that's not great. I am so bad that second hit for some reason. Okay, are we going to try to pop it here? Or are we going to rule break? I think we're going to pop it here. or we try to get powerful up. We could do both. Oh, and then totally whiff on that. Dang it. Okay, one fire stain. We do electricity. Okay, Mael is ready to go into swift stance. Man, that timing on that second one. Not parrying is what's killing me. Okay, he's oh, I see. His crystal color changes. He's changing his elemental affinity. Okay, he's in lightning mode right now. I see what you're doing, you little bugger. Which is totally fine, because we're not going to do lightning here. We'd like to crystal crush, but we don't have the AP. Yeah, just attack here. Okay, we're in Virtuoso and we have tons of points. We're not ready for a break, so I think we're gonna spend.
Not impressed.
More of those, please. Maybe that's the fire crystal, or maybe that's stayed in lightning. We're at about halfway. She's gonna... Okay, we're close to needing a break. And he's gonna be the guy I really would like to do it. So we're probably gonna paradigm shift. Get back 3 AP. So we should have either 7 or 8 here. Okay, we got 7 because we're not... Okay, so I need to actually be in C to get that extra bonus. So it's not rank or better, it's be in that exact rank. Okay. Here, we're ready for the crush. Okay, good parry will do it. A good parry would do it. Kind of want her to have more AP. Reapplies current stance and gives AP. Let's do that, actually. Powers up. I hate that.
Ready to strike.
Okay, he has enough. So what does your break cost me? 5. So we could spend 3 and we would still be just fine. We could give out powerful or we could do an assault. Let's give out powerful. Okay, and this is a little awkward because I was kind of thinking he was going to be broke at this point. We have multiple... We have 2 wilds, so we could just do electrify and set ourselves up for another crust, but we won't have the AP. We could thermal transfer and get a second turn.
A storm is coming.
And then I think we're gonna need to re-up his fire. Okay, he's in fire resistant mode. Oh no! No! Oh no! That was it right there. Had we done that, I could have broken him. We were ready to go. I'm not even gonna heal. Let's just let him kill me. Where's my fast load button? No reserve team. Okay, just got to do better. This guy's pretty defeatable. Got to get those parries though. That's the key. Okay, starting us off with fire. Man, okay, so he misses and then hits on that second one. I keep trying to parry the first hit.
Ready to strike.
Okay, we are at 1 fire, so that means we're at lightning. Okay.
Not impressed.
More of that, please. More of that, please.
Let's go path.
So we're at 4 AP and we're in C. Okay, paradigm shift is the one I want to do when we're in C. Let's just do that quick. Get that free point. Okay, we're up to... Yeah, we're up to crush. All we need is like one good parry. One parry, and we got it. She could use her break skill. I kind of want to have that Fury ready when he's broken, so I'm going to go super greedy. We're going to Mezzo Forte. I know, Babble greedy, crazy.
Just try it.
Oh, he changed the timing on it! No! Oh my goodness. Feels bad, man.
A storm is coming.
We have 5 AP. Actually. Yeah, revive him.
Time to hit big.
We're at full. This isn't what we needed, though. This should have been the hit while he was broken. Right, he is currently broken, so we do want to do whatever we can. Of course, we are at D. We could quick strike. I also could try to get powerful out. I think we just need to hit.
Let us stain them.
That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate.
Finesse and grace.
All right, we maybe get one more good one. Okay, this is as far as we've gotten in this fight. She's at about 30%. We're in B currently. Very high light damage, 1 hit, can break. Plus 5 AP because of where we're at. We could heal, we don't need it. We could do 0 assault. Low physical. I think we actually do perfect break here. Okay. This is what we don't want, is him powering up. He's got plenty of fire on. Electric. He didn't take any damage from that. Is he gaining immunities as he cycles, maybe? We're in B rank. We could, from fire, I don't need it. We could 0 assault. 0 assault.
Here we go.
We're not doing any damage. Okay, so what am I missing here? Do we need to shoot? Yeah, as soon as he goes red, he doesn't take any damage. He does have 2... Are those weak points or spots I can see through him? I think this run is hooked. I think we need to kill him during that break, essentially. Just attack. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. I kind of want her to do a rules break. Let's actually give her AP.
Chroma is flowing.
Maybe if we do a parry, it'll get him out of that or something. Maybe. All right, we have lightning. We got all kinds of stuff at the moment. It's not really going to help, though. I guess we thermal transfer. And then we can crush. Yeah, okay. He doesn't get stunned when he is shielded. I need to know that.
Spill some ink.
I don't think you've group parried while he's red yet. Probably not. I don't think he does. Yeah, maybe I've just failed at that every time it's come up. All right. Pop. Pop. We're in offensive stance. Let's get into correct stance. Yeah, we're just doing little zero damage. Oh, we finally actually did a counter. It didn't do anything, but I did it. 6 AP and we're in A. And I guess powerful is the only thing I have that is A. Let's do it. Maybe if we start doing damage, that'll be good. Maybe. With Earth, Ice, and a Wild. We could thermal transfer. Yeah, I kind of need to get him on fire some more. I think we've just missed our window of opportunity. I think once he gets to this point, unless it's literally I need to pop one of these. That's the only thing I can think of, is that one of these actually needs to break. What about that other crystal on him? That dealt some damage. We dealt 91 there. We weren't doing any before. We're dealing damage now.
Careful, my elf.
Why? We're not doing damage again, but maybe that's because I'm having to break through all of those. We have fire, earth, and a wild. That means I could do thermal. I can't even afford thermal. Ouch. We could do a free heal. Nobody needs it. All right, just attack. All right, wasn't the worst. Again, though, the parry would be really useful. All right, get into stance. I'm not doing damage again. When the crystal is white, you do damage. Red is him at full power. He's definitely at full power currently. All right, just give me some AP.
On me.
More of those, please.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so what makes him lose his colored crystals? The next question, then. Yeah, that's weakness, but that didn't change the color. Okay. Do a thermal transfer. Set ourselves up for a crush. Shoot the crystal. Did I just not shoot it enough times? And we've got... That's the first one I noticed take damage. I mean, I guess we could burn it. Okay. It was just shoot the crystal more. Okay, good to know. That's what we need to do then. So now we know what we're doing. That was a difficult one. I didn't pick that one up. I thought it was maybe shoot each crystal. We haven't had somebody quite like that yet. Okay, so we can do damage currently, but I'm not really set up for it at the moment. Let's actually just get AP here. Okay, he's back to red. I want her to crush. There's a lot to that, though. Look how many times we just shot him and that didn't break. So there's more than just that. Is it one of each? Or just a bajillion of them. Attack. I mean, I guess we can whittle him down. Holy moly, we're gonna be here a while, though. Okay, if I do need to do a break, I need to have 7 AP, so I really can't... Yeah, just attack. I need to keep him really high, on the off chance we get the chance. I cannot get the timing of that one down. Okay, now we at least know what we're trying to do, so... 4, 5 attacks, and it did work on just the one crystal. I think we can brute force this guy. Also, would you please come back to my... He should do that attack every single turn. Cool. You have to go through the shields before it registers the hits. Yeah, I did not pick that up on him. That was a rough one for me. I couldn't get that timing down either on that parry. So we do need to remember, if we get to a point where we're just stuck, it probably means I need to shoot something in some fashion. Energizing revive, +3 to all allies when revived. That's the one for me. Confident, take less damage. I think those just leveled up my ones I currently have. Ooh, okay, that was a rough one. That was a rough one.
Perfect.
Confident leveled up. Exhausting power. 50% increased damage if exhausted.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council's going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Alright, well that obviously didn't work. Interesting that there's a lot more social grief, or at least there used to be. That was like 20 years ago. That's the way we came in. Probably should also heal. For whatever reason, my game is not giving me back my controller. Hang on, let's... Okay, we'll go to world map, see if that fixes it. I may have to just reload in quick. When I use my mouse, it has been hot swapping between the two. It's not. Okay, let's go... No. I want to return to title screen. Yes. Let's just see if this fixes it for me. I'm not here to save the world just for the girls. Expedition 33, Gustav's harem. That didn't fix it either. Okay, that's a little... Okay, we're just going to take a second. I'm going to just back all the way out. I actually really want my buttons, so... Hang tight, we'll just be right back in. It doesn't have a long load time. That's the first time I've had that get stuck like that. Unreal Engine. There we go. we're back. All right, was that the way? Okay, we just bumped out the same way we were. Perfect. All right, the journey continues.
Time for a swim.
I think we're just gonna follow the edge of the map. Jestrel Beach. Interesting that has a name on it. I don't think we've been there before.
Just a swimmer. I am Speed.
He is Speed. Okay, I don't know if that does anything. I guess let's just break the shields. So yeah, let's just get those shields done. Yeah. That was not the one I meant to do. Okay, here. Let's get in stance. Alright, get rid of the fly guy. We're not interested in any of that. Alright, have a good one, Finn. Nice.
Please survive.
Alright, 50%. 2 AP, and we are in C, which is the time to paradigm shift. With 8 points, we only are running fire. That is Lightning Country. We have plenty AP. Fury.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Okay, not great. I just need more combat time so I can learn these timings better. We're in B. It's assault.
Here we go.
The elements dance.
We are maxed out and we are ready for a crush. We're actually getting random enemies that survive long enough to build that far, so we're definitely in an area that's higher level. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed, yeah. I wonder if can't be healed also includes can't use lifesteal. I would assume so. Alright, we just got a bunch of Pictos finished on him. Alright, let's actually get something decent. Definitely not that. Sure, you can learn that one. Energizer, +3 to all. Sure, why not? Somebody's got to learn them. Oh, goodness. Alright, somebody's got to do it. Take one for the team, man. Nothing here. Another beach thing. Oh, goodness. Creaky neck. See those guys out in the water? That's a bad sign. Welcome to the Jestrel Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on rafts behind me and play volleyball against one of my creations. I captured a few baby Jestrels we can use as balls. Baby Jestrels? I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Anyways, my creations will shoot baby Jestrels at you, and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attacks to throw them back. I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Let's do it. Yeah, the weak one. Oh goodness, am I gonna have to use that? Ugh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Those timings are terrible. Oh my goodness. Let's try that again. I hate the delay on the overworld attack. Just FYI, for anyone who didn't know. Oh, I actually have to aim? Maybe if I get a timing right. Holy moly, it's blitzball all over again? Oh goodness. Now this may not be something that worth my time to do on stream. I may come back to this. We'll give it a couple tries. How come he gets more HP than I have? Okay, his lights aren't going. Oh, his lights aren't going out. I thought those lights were his HP. Okay, we got it. I do not care for that minigame. Holy moly. You deserve this reward. Resplendent Chroma. Alright, how many of these do we have? 3. Understandable. Here you go. That's a lot of lights on his raft. Couldn't even cool down that one fast enough. Oh, that was bad. Okay, that was okay. I got in a bad timing there. You're kind of locked in once you fire once. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Yeah, that was the wrong one. Am I not allowed to just quit? All right, I'm gonna let him kill me here quick. This is on the easy mode. Lights turn red. All right, I'm just too zoned in. I do see that on my raft. Okay, let's do the normal one correctly this time. Alright. X, yes. Raft, yes. Normal one. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, like 11 of them maybe? Oh my goodness, my timing's so off. Wow. Oof. I never understood why they always feel the need to put like weird, like very specific side games in things. Like this is so not turn-based combat. Would we have 3 maybe? Yes. Okay. I think my joystick keeps bouncing back to weakest. The intern needs something to do. This team doesn't have isn't large enough to have interns. It's only like 30 something of them. We don't have to just like find random things for people to do. Okay, that one was on time. I don't know about that one. Did it with that. I can't even imagine what that hard one's gonna be like. Oh, thanks. This is to teach you better timing? Yep, except for it's not my parry. If I had to parry them, I would agree with you. Oh, but we got a swimsuit. And it's not for a guy, so it was worth it. Alright. I know I'm gonna regret this, but let's do it. We just gotta lock in. Oh my god, he has so many. The angle's different. Oh my god, the angle's different. Oh my god. That threw me for a total loop. I don't think we had a single one. And I actually have to hit him, so I can't just turn to the left. I actually have to be like vaguely in the right direction. I totally missed that guy and that one. 3 out of like 20-ish, I'd say. The timing on these is so bad. If you're like a second late on the first one, you don't recover in time for the next one. Alright. I feel like I need to be able to grind up the number of lanterns I get. Uh-oh. I see I'm off on time now. Okay, that was almost the halfway point. You just gotta lock in. Oh, and the run's over. Yeah, just finish me off. I can't be that low already. Are the flaming ones 2 points of damage? I've never actually been able to look long enough to see. Okay. I feel like that should have been a hit. That one too. Slowly getting better, allegedly. There's also, I've noticed that it randomizes which ones are on fire. So in theory, if you get lucky with which ones they are, you could end this a lot quicker. Oh. Okay, we got into the second row. That's improvement. I don't think we made it that far before. It also would be nice if it was just up, left, and right, but instead it's up and then angle, angle, which is also really hard. This attack we're having to use for this is not one of the smooth parts of the game. I've always felt this was clunky when we're initiating combat. Improvement still. You can send in the center. What does that even mean? If you mean you can stand in the center, I'm trying to, but I move when I'm trying to aim. Because I need to be aiming like that. And distance does matter, so you are correct. The center's the spot to be. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, we've already thrown. Yeah, I'm not actually trying to move out of the center. We just end up there as I'm trying to aim. We can do this. We got to like the 70% mark already. Okay, still got second row. You quick flick. You are much better at reflexes than I am. Reflexes are not my favorite part. My least favorite part of this game is the defensive parries and dodges, by far. I'm normally a normal mode player, but if the turn off QTE would turn those off, I would turn off QTE. I just do not like those. And it doesn't help that I'm also streaming, which takes about 50% of my intelligence off. So I'm playing at a handicap. Oh, man. Oh, we were close. We were close. We will suffer through this. I will not be defeated by stupid haystack man. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Lost there, just lock in. Yeah, easy as. Just don't get hit, forehead. Sakapatete? Yeah, no kidding. There's a lot of patate here. That sucks. Twice I missed auto hits. Oh no! Okay, we're so close. I can do this. I can do this. Don't forget to like this video if you think I can do this. Immediately has 5 dislikes. Oh my goodness. And the lock is gone. Bad run. I believe in you. Well, that makes one of us, Syntho. We were so close on that one run. Okay. Oh my goodness. Once you get off on timing, you're kind of screwed for a minute. I need to just not try to take the late shots. Or bad run. I just want you to know, volleyball's the worst sport you've invented on this island. Just so you know. We gotta do 100% focus here. Oh. Can I attack this guy too? You are so lucky that that was a swimsuit for a woman. Why doesn't it work on you, huh? I'm coming for you guys later too. Man alive. Alright, scratch this one off. Holy moly. Impressed you aren't throwing your controller at the screen? I'm not really a rager like that. League of Legends trained my mettle. There is no more suffering than teammates in co-op PvP games. Okay. So we should be done here. Alright, so those two, so we want to head southwest from our current location. We already fought those guys. Southwest. PvP game? Yeah. Okay, we were on that island, I believe. This is where I want to go? Yes, so we're looking for a beach landing, which is right here. Crushing Cavern. And then I immediately walk out the door. Perfect. All right. Round two. Yeah, I don't know. I never understood people who like go like 100% tilt on their teammate, especially like LoL, or I played a lot more Smite, and I didn't even play like the MOBA part. I played the arena part. So there's like really no need to get like totally tilted, and yet people would totally just go bananas. And it's like, dude, you do realize that you're guaranteeing you're going to lose when you do that. Like, there's no chance your team comes back from that once you're just standing still yelling at each other. Wait, did I rest? Alright, Cavern, what do you got for me? Very dark cavern is what you have. Alright. Alright. Well played, Mr. Hansy. Well played. And we have a rope out of here. Some kind of door. Alright.
It's an ambush.
Call an ambulance. And not for me. Giant sapling.
Let us stay then.
Yeah, let's get the fire rolling. The walls are moving. Gotcha, we're gonna do one of those, eh?
On me.
Oh, whoa, those timings. Woof, okay, I was not ready for that at all. Okay, we're in D. Good quick strike. I don't think so. I think I actually want powerful.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, we're not in stance. That's ominous.
Get ready.
Okay. I think we're gonna rule break. So we're just gonna do whatever. Just attack. A wild and 2 lightning. Just attack.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
That's not ominous at all.
Incoming.
Ready to. Please.
Those are really tight timings. Holy moly. Six AP. I need 7 for my crush. Just attack.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, we're in offense.
On fire.
The walls are about to crush you. Hurry. Yeah, no pressure or anything, guys. Just saying.
My turn.
Alright, we're not gonna make this, I don't think. I'm gonna give energy here. I don't think we make this because this is not gonna go through. Oh, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Because then we can do our break. Assuming the walls only get to move when he's awake. We're in B. We don't have the points. We could paradigm shift. I'm not sure I could have done any better than this. We might have actually hit something that I can't just power my way through. Double wild. And an earth, but we don't have any AP. We do electrify. We're in virtuoso still. Here's close, very close. Incoming. Do we get one more turn? I see. He's using exhaust to lower my damage so I can't finish him. I see what you're doing there. Alright, I think we're going to be just fine, though. Marielle, thank you for the hard carry. That's true, French. Bad matchmaking. And, like, EA now, they have, like, matchmaking which purposely puts you in matches so you'll lose to people who buy, like, cosmetics or buy power. So then you're like, oh man, I have to buy that to beat him. And they purposely put you in those matches. So just forewarning if you play those type of games. Note that I do not. Alright, solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. It's alright. That is not terrible. In fact, let's start leveling that. Are you ready to switch out? You're not. We could change out auto shell maybe. Where is that? Not Death's Door, not Exhausting Power, Solidifying. The psychological manipulation of some of those game companies to engaged in to squeeze. Yeah. The laws are starting very slowly to catch up. There was a big EU one recently, some pony game. Basically, they're like, yeah, it's going to be against the law to have FOMO, is basically what they said. So, like, for gacha games, like, rotating characters, by one interpretation, will be illegal. You will not be able to, like, rotate out a character so that you can't buy it later. They also said that multiple forms of currency which obfuscates the true price would be illegal. So that's a huge one. That's a horrible one. Because it's like, they always make it in weird denominations. So you have to buy a little too much, so you have a little bit of leftover, which psychologically makes you want to get more to even that to zero. And they make it weird numbers, like, why is it 1,600 Stardust or whatever in Star Rail for a pull? Why isn't it like 1 or 10 or 100? You know, something that's easily able to be counted in your head. And then that's in addition to just all the generic gambling tricks they use. I like some gacha games, but the gacha portion is my least favorite part. I much would prefer if it was like, hey, a new character, pay $5, you get it. Pay $10, you get it. Pay $50 and you get it. Because at least then, people would understand the true price. That is gross. Video games should not be engaging in gambling like that. At least that's my opinion. I do not like that. I do not like that. Alright, whole bunch of people got squished here. Wow, what losers. They couldn't beat that fight. Feels bad, man. Alright, so that might be a way out. Just making sure there's nothing else there. We have a rope that we can climb. Another cave. And that one looks to be solid. Gacha games are... I mean, I haven't played it in quite a while, but I enjoyed my way through Genshin. I played up through the beginning of Water Country or whatever it was called. And I was playing Star Rail pretty heavily up until just recently. I just haven't had time. I do so much content creation. Even just trying to do my dailies was too much. When I work full-time and do content creation, I don't have the time. But I enjoyed it. I did a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero when it came out. I enjoyed it. I liked the gameplay, kinda. I just wish it wasn't gacha. Okay, nothing back there. That's weird. I would have thought there'd be an item or something. Another rope. Okay. Is this rope on the side of the loot? That's one of the things I absolutely love about this game. You have a basic edition that gives you the full game. There's a collector's edition that if you want to support the devs a little more, you get some costumes. That's it.
Well,
that's what I want to see. More of that. I'm okay with DLCs if it's like content, especially if it's not day 0.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Well, thanks for the thought, Cassandra, but you could have totally left that in a better spot. That's kind of like story-wise. Why don't we just go back to the beach and like start posting maps and like bringing the journals back to the original beach? So if we die, the next team will get there and they'll have full information instead of like, hope somebody finds this journal. Alright, so that's where we fell. Where's that other rope go, though? Where do you go? Does that take me to the same place? If your legs are crushed, you're not talking and running like that? I mean, maybe you're in shock to the point that you're not feeling it anymore. Okay, that takes me to the same place. Okay. I think we're done here. Her weapon was glitching out a little bit there. We did get some upgrades. Yeah, I'm still bad. Keep taking a little bit more. 4. No, we need 8 for her. Light damage to all enemies. 1 hit can break. Okay, that would have actually been really useful. His break is too expensive at the moment. A 2-pointer break would have been more useful. 5 hits at completion, gain 1 rank. Deal extreme single target physical damage 6 times. Increase damage if the target is stunned. Can apply stun. Ooh, that's the first time I think we've seen a stun ability. Yeah, please. Also, this is called Endbringer. The main character here looks like a longer-haired Derplander from Final Fantasy XIV. He kind of looks like him in the Endwalker cinematic. Or I guess the Dawn Trail one, too. Now that I just saw that. I can't unsee it. Alright, let's switch that out. Babel, you put a weapon on versus it's actually good. I think you're using the default. Let's look. I do think we were using his default. Let's see. We were. 399 damage. We do have a higher one. Rank can't be lower than C. I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 instead of 1. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on S rank. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill, vice versa. Increases damage on D rank, no damage increase on other ranks. Oh, I don't know about that one. Okay, let's use that. Also, I kind of... Well, let's just keep going. He's the lowest level. I want him to level up. Maybe we switch Lune out, and we'll put some Sael. I want to kind of keep my levels somewhat the same. Okay. Done. Hey, big guy. How are you feeling? Ready for some boat rides? Okay, so that was one spot. We should have a second. Doesn't look like this is connected here, so I'm guessing we need to come in from a different spot.
Time for a swim.
I love going on swims. Huh. Oops. Okay, I still have an area over here I can't get to. I'm guessing that must need to be flying. Okay. Legit question. Am I supposed to go through that cave? Did I miss a location there to get to that other one? Yeah, because that's there. I guess let's double check the cave. I don't see how else we would get there, unless it's just a flying thing. There's a very good weapon. You aren't using 1 random stain on shot. Let's look and see what we even have. So we are currently using this one. We switched this out because we wanted the ice damage, so we actually should re-switch. I need to do some leveling on hers. This is what we were using. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of the previous element. So yeah, we were building up to that. Ice skills cost 1 less. Fire skills cost 1 less. Gives a random stain. So this is the one you were talking about. +1 AP when stains are consumed. That's pretty good. Base attack generates 2. That's pretty good, but I'd need to level this up before we could use it. let's go back to what we were using for now. Do you have Virtuoso on counterattack for Marielle? I don't believe I do. We're using this one currently because it's easy burn to play. In defense stance, gain AP. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. I have found the least amount of weapons for her. Okay. Again, legit question before we have to cave again. Does anyone know? Is there a second exit? I just want to check that last area. No one's saying anything, so we're going to have to double check the cave. I feel like we could have gotten turned around in there. Because there's definitely no water access to that other spot. Right, and that's the drop. I wonder if you could... Do I need to jump over that? Hang on. Is that jumpable? Where am I? I'm above it. Okay, that's the spot. That does not look very jumpable, but on the off chance... No, that is definitely not jumpable. Move on to onto the second island. Okay. So there's just no way to get to that last location yet. Like I said, because I can only fit this into my schedule on Saturdays and Sundays, I'm very concerned that I'm going to forget things I haven't done. Chat delay. Yeah. I have it as low as YouTube can go. I really do like streaming in 1440, but on YouTube, if you turn that mode on, you get a guaranteed 30-second delay. In theory, the one I have right now is essentially whatever the internet connection between me and you is our delay, and then back, obviously. Assuming you're in real time and not behind. All right, then we're done here. Just got to remember there's a spot I can't reach. There's two, actually, because we saw that ghost lady on the beach. Okie dokie. Let's go, big boy. Can't get to the water there. Alright, do we have anywhere else I want to look at before we leave? Yes, I do. Whatever that is to the west. This is not what I was looking at, but this is also something. Oh, come on. That totally hit him. What? When you get flying, you can revisit all locations. Okay, that's good to know, actually. Alright. Boink. Haha. Yeah, let's just use you to finish? No. We passed C. Oh no. It's a bit of an oof. Alright, in that case, let's actually use Fencer's Flurry. Nice. Am I gonna need to heal? Probably not. Yeah, I really need to look at her skills again. We have too many consumers. Like, I need just 2 consumers, not... I want my heal and a damage one. I guess we put on Phantom Blade because of break. Alright, let's just do this so I can look at the timing. Very nice. Beautiful. No shields for you. 8 points. And we're in B. We already... No, we don't have powerful. No, we do have powerful from her buff. Alright. We could heal, which we don't need, so we could just do an assault. Nice.
Here we go.
Take your shot.
That was so bad. Okay, we have 4 and we're in Sun till... I mean, it's not gonna matter, we're gonna finish him here. Alright, thanks for hanging out, man. I'll be back tomorrow, unless I lose my voice, so... I think we're gonna be fine. It's holding out just fine today. So, noon tomorrow, we will be continuing further. What are we up to? Oh yeah, we're only 5.5 hours in. We got a lot to go. Okay, we got a weapon upgrade. Very nice. I like their system here, where rather than have 1,000 different weapons that kind of do the same thing but level up, you just get whichever weapon you find.
An advantage.
Energizing heal. On healing an ally, also give 2 AP. Ooh. Yes. That is very good for all of my healer ladies. Augmented counter, let's switch that out immediately. Where are you? Energizing heal. Yes. Okay, we are getting to the point that I'm going to start spending those points. We're close. We're very close. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. I just need him to freaking finish these up so I can get those off. Okay, we got some loot here. The weapon. I don't think there's anything else here. Another one of those dive spots, which we can't do yet. That's a big symbol on the map. That seems like that's probably a thing. Alright, we have something over here. White tree. Wow, the game just gave me a tooltip. Something about Gustav. That's in poor taste, game.
Isabel of 36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
What clue did Expedition 36 leave behind that will help us save the world? A bunch of love poems? What? That's gonna help us?
Well, that will help.
Help? It makes me think of that one comic meme where the guy's like, how is that gonna help us sell burgers? And the guy's like, burgers? Okay, well, that's that, sure. Hello, little guy. Huh, what, me? I'm not lost. Sastro's waiting for you. What? Sastro needs me back. Okay, I was getting bored here anyways. Whee! Shared care. When healing an ally, also heal self for 50%. Okay, that'd be good for Lune's healing. Okay, done with that. Yeah, let's finish our lap here. Okay, that's the beach we've done. None of that's viable. What do we got over here? I have to say, the movement you get while swimming feels very good. I don't know if that comes through, but it feels good. You look mighty purpley. Chromatic jar. Oh, he was really psyching me out there on which one it was gonna be. Ooh, feels bad, man. Okay, skills. No shields. We're not in a stance. We could hit him. I don't think I want to go down. Okay, let's just do a base attack. Get that fire rolling. Okay, we're in C. That means we want to do our paradigm shift. I also, with this weapon on, I probably should get that D-ranked ability off his bar, because we're never going to use it. Right here. We can actually Spectral Sweep because we have so much AP.
Take your shot.
Didn't even remotely parry a single thing there.
Bring it on.
And then it tells me to jump. Oh, this is gonna be a painful one, isn't it? This is gonna be a painful one, isn't it? We may be a little low for this guy. We'll give it a couple goes. Yeah, that was ridiculously terrible. I think by the second time he hit me, I had tried to parry once. Oh, you dropped me all the way back here.
An advantage.
Oh, I don't like that. We could have missed something. It should just save when we hit landfall. Alright, we're gonna have to do something that will force a save. Alright, Lune, we can fiddle with yours. First strike. You don't necessarily need that. Alright, we wanted, what was it called? Shared care? Shared care. There we go, and that forced a save there. So changing weapons apparently doesn't, but that one seems to, or maybe we're just getting lucky. Actually, hang on a second. Oh no, we're just controlling Lune. Nope, we're fine. Poor Babel says slice. Yeah. I was ready for that at least. Alright, here we're going to get the burn going. Here we're going to paradigm shift. We actually could end up getting more if I did focus first. Well, we're going to do that. Okay. All but one, and he hits twice at the end. I was not ready for that at all. Okay, so we have to parry or dodge the first hit there, and then we have to start jumping. No. All right. Round 3. Actually, you know what? Instead, oh goodness, what? Oh my goodness, I was not prepared for that at all. Why did you go first? We only survived because of her shield power. That was awkward. I should have her buff is what I was saying when that went totally wrong. Instead of putting things up.
That's lucky.
Powerful shell and rush.
Eyes up, Urso.
Oh, that was a jump. That was not the same attack you'd been using. You can't do that, man. That's illegal. You're not allowed to change your attack order.
Time to take risks.
Yeah, no kidding. 4 AP focus, I suppose.
On me.
Okay. I was totally thrown off from the beginning of that one. Oof. Most enemies have weak spots you can shoot to gain an advantage. Thanks, game. Alright, did I mess up and he actually attacked me? Is that why we were in the wrong order? Okay, no, I don't understand why we actually attacked first the first 2 times we did this. Yep, and that was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, get him, Lune. You got this.
Let us stay
I guess it's probably worth just doing this for some extra practice on the timing. Holy moly, those are brutal attacks, and they're AoE too. Alright, we'll give it a couple more tries, then we'll just come back later. You are quite the thing, aren't you, big boy?
Eyes up, Urso.
That was so close. That was so close. Oh. I wish he would stick to a starting attack pattern, that's for sure. That's a worryingly low amount of damage. Okay. We are maxed out on like all the things. We're unlikely to need the break right now. She's gonna need to get her own fire going in this team though.
Cut him down.
Okay, we're still in C. We don't need the points. He's not ready to be broken. We're already gonna get powerful. We don't need to heal, so I guess we can just use assault.
Here we go.
Full deck.
Let's buff.
That's lucky.
We survived thanks to the shields. Okay, do it anyways.
Here we go.
We do not. I think I just need to actually just throw a heal, as much as that sucks.
Look out.
Wow, that was a jump, not a parry on that one. Get wrecked, nerd.
Time to hit
Yeah, this is just a you must parry everything to win this fight. Alright, give him the flurry. Wait, he just resisted my... Right? No, he's stunned. Okay, he resisted some fire or something. Alright, do the revive.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Alright, she still has enough to do a second flurry. Alright, I'm gonna play the chicken route. Oh no! I hate when you target buffs, they go to your middle character. I always think it's gonna target them either the character you're on or the low HP person. Shoot. Alright, well we're just gonna have to do this.
Don't die.
Yeah, well, that wasn't great. Okay, we could do another one. I think we will. Okay, 50%. I hate you.
Time to strike.
I hate you so much. Okay, he's ready for the break, but can I do it? Sure can.
Let's have some fun.
And then you... Low damage, low physical damage. I guess 0 assault's my best. Yeah, we need to get like a... I guess we are at C. Oh, max out. I guess we quick strike here? Yeah, I need to rethink his skills some more.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, we're down to 2 points. Let's use Pierce. Well, not terrible. High AP. Spectral Sweep. Okay, we're in B at this point. We could heal, we don't need it. We could do powerful, which we do kind of need, but... No, I should do damage while he's kind of stunned, because I get the bonus.
Here we go.
On me.
I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I can't tell which one he's actually going to try to do. We're going to need AP. Yeah, let's just attack here. We need to get the fire up anyways.
Okay.
Alright. That was not great, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's not heal because we don't have the points. You attack. You are going to have to do... Oh, we're out of healing potions. Oh, because we screwed up earlier in the fight. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad.
Okay.
I don't know if it comes through, but I am sweating this one. Alright, we're not in the right stance, but I could do a break. We could have the... Okay, let's get into stance here. And we will have her do the break. Ooh, a 999! We haven't gotten too many of those. Yeah, I definitely need to look at getting him something that uses S and something that uses a lot of AP.
Watch out, Mael.
No! It wasn't the parry one! Oh no, we were so close. Okay. We definitely can do this. We definitely can do this. Let's look at his abilities though. Let's fix him up a little bit. He is not carrying his weight at the moment. Oh, we're not allowed to do that. Okay, we can at least switch abilities though. So from fire has not been particularly useful. Let's look at what else we have. C, B. Okay, that's my big point one. Leadership reduces current rank, gives 2 to 4 to other allies. Okay, maybe we want that. Yeah, let's put leadership on. Maybe that'll make my difference here. Let's fully go to full. Not that it probably matters, but for feeding Mael, yeah. Mael's eating good, Horror. Alright. Oh man, I hate that so much. He has two of those stabby ones. One's a jump and one's a parry. And if you pick wrong, you die. That's what that is. Okay, so reduce rank, give 2 to 4 AP to other allies, and if we're in C, which we are, we could give out extra AP. Mael's already at 8. She's already going to be at 9 on her turn, so I don't want to do that right now. So let's do a paradigm shift, and let's get his AP up. Okay, here, I want my buff. No good. Mael needs to spend, so let's get into stance. Okay, you can res him.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Oh! Alright, just finish me off. Wow. Rip. Yeah, I need to get him a little bit more HP or defense, because he's just way too squishy. He can't even take a single hit. It probably doesn't help I'm having him level a bunch of stuff that's garbage. Yeah, let's get into here for a second. Have Dodger. Extra on base attack. Healing parry. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Yeah, how about SOS Shell? That might help some. Counter damage. You're not running critical burn. On death, deal damage to enemies. That might do it. Now let's get energizing start. You just have to get good. That's right. You just got to get good. Like I've said a couple times, this is not my favorite thing. I don't mind the QTs for the attacks, and I don't mind if it was like lower damage, but like even on the difficulty, it says parries and dodges are useful but not required. Bullshit. Bullshit. You literally cannot get through these encounters if you're not parrying and dodging. So, yeah, that was a lie. Okay, he's not on fire. I also have not tried shooting his staff. I probably should do that and see what it does. Let's just do that. What do? You're resistant to his damage. Let's just hit it a bunch to see if we need to. Okay, that was 5 or 6 times. That doesn't seem like we can break it.
Deck.
Okay, we're at full AP. I do think I still want to do all set.
That's lucky.
Okay, smashing combo is the one that I need to parry and then jump. We are maxed out here. Let's get into form. We are basically just full. We are in B at the moment. Assault is the way to go. Okay, we have our buff up. Let's do... Let's just do focus. I want to be ready to break if I can. No! Okay, smashes the ground is a jump. Alright, we would want to do our break to stun him. And then we're going to waste our break resing. Yeah. Yeah, revive him.
Let's finish this.
Okay, we're in Virtuoso still, which means we can do a second flurry. Alright, maybe we're okay. Maybe we can recover. Grim Harvest.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, we're alright. Mael could use the AP now. So now let's do leadership. Reduces current rank 2 to 3. Or do we not? If he doesn't, what's he gonna do? He's in C. He could paradigm shift. That's nothing. We're not ready to break. We just assault? Let's just assault. If they both needed AP, I would have done it.
Careful now.
Smashes the ground. Smashes the ground is just a jump. I gotta just remember that, apparently. Okay, 4 AP, we're in Virtuoso, so we're finally gonna have to get knocked out. Or we could Mezzo. I think I'd rather just start through the combo again. Smashing combo. And I fail completely. Wow. So parry, dodge, dodge, parry, parry is that one. Nope, and that was not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm just gonna let, well... I probably should just keep the practice going, so just attack. I don't care about the offense.
I'll do it.
Smashing combo. Smashing combo is the parry. Smashing combo is the parry. Oh, we were so close that time. Alright, at least we have a save point right here.
Bring it on.
Wow. Okay, nope, just... Nope. Yep. Ignore that one. I just needed a reason to drink some more tea. Alright. That was just warm-up. Ignore that one. Ironically enough, that's not a bad one for him to start with, because we get to do that full counter. So I actually do want him to start with that attack, ideally. We are like maxed out on everything. Let's do your damage.
Here we go.
Okay, do your skill. There it is. Okay, fire is up, points are good. Get into Virtuos. Okay, we could use some more points. Because otherwise she's just gonna basic attack. I wouldn't mind getting myself set up that I could heal if I needed to. No, I think we're... no. I also could just give her the AP. Let's actually give her the AP. Not you. Yes, you. Okay, we have 9 points. Our buff should be up for another 2 turns, so we can actually do Spectral Sweep. There it is. Now he's ready for the break.
Bring it on.
No! Oh my goodness, I didn't think it was his turn. Oh, that was such a good run, too. That was such a good run. Feels bad, man. Alright. Do it again. Do it better. Wow. And then I pushed the wrong button. That's not a good sign. We're only 6 hours in. Why am I tired? At least the load's quick, I suppose. Ay, ay, ay. Good start.
My turn.
He's not really the one I would want all this AP on. Big guy's gonna go twice. Yeah, let's just attack.
Here we go.
Okay, get our buff up.
That's lucky.
Oh my goodness, why do I keep hitting B? B is not the jump button. I keep trying to dodge that. Okay, Mael, he is on fire. Get into stance. I guess we're going for the revive. It is tradition that we revive him. And I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? I've never had a problem with that before. So good.
Okay.
I don't know if you're actually okay. I'm gonna be honest with you here.
I'm back.
Oh, and then it's a parry, not a dodge. Oh, I think this guy's got me tilted. What else could we change up? I guess we could turn on some more counter damage. Because I basically have to parry or we lose anyways. Let's look. Are we running augmented counter? We are not. And we have enough that we could be. Okay, here, augmented counter is 7 and we don't have enough. We could have staggering attack? Sure. Maybe it's finally time that we need to go spend some of those. There we go. Alright, more counter damage. That's going to change things. Also, I don't know if that actually made us save there. The burns are kind of wrecking. Yeah, the burns are doing good. We could switch out for Lune and get some more fire in here. And we don't, yeah, because we're not even really running that much burn. Okay, here I do probably want leadership. Worth it. It was worth it. All set. Not today, fatty guy. That's pretty pathetic damage there, actually. Alright. Swift.
Cut him down.
We're in C still. That's really not what we're doing. We could Radiant Slash. He's not ready to break, though. I guess we're going to Paradigm Shift, so we're in C. If I shoot you, do... Out of curiosity, this isn't a spot, right? No, okay. That does give me... Okay, I wanted to see if that actually ranked him up. Nail doesn't need the leadership. We're not ready for powerful. I think we're just gonna assault.
Here we go.
Okay, we have our buff up. We have 7 points. I think we go for Spectral? Or do we go for Foretell? I think we Foretell here. I got that timing down pretty well. Alright, he's ready for a break. I missed one of those, unfortunately. He's still ready for the break, though. Skills break him.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I really don't have a good finisher on him, do I? I guess we just assault.
Here we go.
Deck.
Okay, here. High physical damage 5 to 7 times. Do Foretell for 200% damage. I think that's it. We've actually never had occasion to get that move pulled off. We keep having to do other things. Okay, Mael is not going to be able to continue her assault, so we're going to just pierce and exit.
You're outmatched.
Okay, again, we just don't really need the AP. 0 assault.
Here we go.
We're at 9. Spectral Sweep. Okay, he is resistant to that. I need to remember that. And I was ready for that one. Okay, we kind of need to build up some AP here, so let's just get the fire.
Oh well.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Get out of here. Is he ready for a break? It looks like he should be, but I'm not seeing the icon. This is really cheap. Let's chance that he is. He was not. Okay. We're at 9 again. He's at 12 stacks. I need to buff though. Let's buff.
Oh well.
Oof, a little bit of an oof there. Now we are fine. Let's get back into form.
I think I'll improvise.
I guess we could use our heal thing, but we took it off. Oh no! He doesn't need powerful on anymore because I'm using her to do it, so I should switch that one out. I think we're actually just going to... She goes next. She could heal him. She could heal him. Especially if he did leadership.
Worth it.
Here we go.
Now he's ready for the stun. Okay, he's really close. We're in Virtuoso. We have the points. I think we got this. Famous last words. Damage? I think we go for the damage on this. Damage on this one.
Here we go.
Okay, he has no points on him. We have 6 points. I guess we just forfend. A little unfortunate there. Amiel has 4. Oh, okay. I thought we were going to finish him in that combo, but we did not.
Here we go.
Let's gamble.
9 points. Okay, the dark... I guess it was the physical damage he must... It must be the physical damage he was resisting. I'm gonna lose my buffs though. Let's get the buffs going. Let's not choke at the last second here.
Not impressed.
Okay. Oh, we killed him with the damage there. Wow! That was a rough one. We got a Jarum. I think that's a Mael weapon. Please be something good. Although I probably wouldn't be able to change anyways. Yeah, here you go. This is the weapon you guys were talking about earlier. Switch to Virtuoso stance on counterattack. Apply 5 burn on counterattack. Increase counter damage per shield. If I'm running Lune, I would like this quite a lot. What are my levels of people at the moment? I mean, we could totally try that at least. So remove from party. Remove from party. I want Lune in party. Take him out. Add Mael. Add him. Mael, then... Let's try this new weapon. So this is 493. This is higher. Okay, so if we get the counterattack, we switch to Virtuoso stance. So it's really, really important that we counterattack with her. I guess that would go well with that taunt ability. Maybe that gives me a reason to get that. And hiccups, apparently. Whew. That was hard. That was hard, I won't lie. That's like probably as bad as the sheep was for me, of all things. Alright, big boy, are we done? We just need to... I probably have to fly to get to that. I think we're done here, so we're ready to head north. The Forgotten Battlefield.
Time for a swim.
Alright, that was a lot of side content, but we did get a really good weapon out of it, so win, I suppose? Can I attack when I'm in the water? I'm guessing no. There's something off to my left. Not someplace I look like I can get. Are we able to fight you or what? Please game save. Let me go fiddle on something. Lune, why don't we check your things? Energizing, shared care, dead energy. We have 4 points. We'll put breaking counter on. You gonna save game? Yes, you will. And put me on shore? Okay. Alright, we did solidly roll past the 6-hour mark though, so I'm gonna take a quick AFK, probably the last one for the stream. Get up, stretch myself a little, get some more tea going here. I'm not gonna be able to get a cinematic shot on this one. We'll use the menu this time around. Alright, hang in there. We will be right back. Final commercial break here. All right. Oh, last stretch, last cup of tea. All right, let's see if that big boy's interested in a fight. And by that I mean hop on this big boy and then go do that fight. Hey, you. Sprong. Way too soon. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. Spronged again? Yeah. I'm just debating whether I want to go kill that other guy first, but I don't think I do. Alright, let's get that. That's an easy parry. That's an easy parry.
Get ready.
Just like that. We did like no damage. Okay. I don't think we're ready for this one. Not with that damage.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, we're not ready for Sprong yet. I think we leave Sprong alone. He's made his point. Good music though. All right, Sprong. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Ready to parry. Okay.
He's not ready for that. All right, yeah. Doing a full group parry and we dealt like 1% of his life. I think not. You have to dodge every attack, no problem. Yeah, easy, simple as. He spronged all over the expedition. He did sprong. All right, yeah, we're not playing with that one at the moment. All right, now you guys I will mess with. Let's get rid of you first. Okay, I should probably put the you go first attack on Lune or Lumina. We're in C tier. Give it to yourself.
Romance flowing.
Oh, he should probably buff powerful because now we're not running with CL. I only need 2 AP for that. Let's get rid of this guy.
I'm ready.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why that timing's so bad for me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so different. So different than the timing of the same attack we just dealt with. Okay, we are stanceless. Let's not be. It did not finish him off. Annoying. Easy. You just need to get stronger. We got spronged. Alright, anything else here we care about? Door? Have we been here? I don't think we have. No, we definitely have not. The manor, and we look like we're in a library. Hey, Axe, how's it going? Interactables. Knock some books over, as you do. We have multiple doors that leave. We also have this spiral staircase. I'm just spamming my interact button on everything. See? See? A new outfit. Was gonna ask why you weren't wearing shoes and then I see the girl flies. Yeah. Dude, you know if you could fly, you would never touch the ground again. Alright, we do have that. Okay, so we have... Okay, I see. Platforming from here. Oh, goodness. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a little awkward. Would it be easier if I maybe had Mayel as my... You know what? Mayel, come here. Take over. You're a little easier to see. Shape of energy. Used to upgrade energy tint. Excellent. Okay, and then we had 2 doors. I know where that is. This is different. Another storage room. Dirty, dirty ground. Okay, I did go look. This is a picture of the dev team. There's almost a 1-to-1. And actually, now that we have some more reference, the dog in this picture is the dog in that room with all those paintings. So that must have been like one of the devs' dogs or something. What's that say? Prompton? Okay. Okay, I think we've been here before with this open door. This is from the cellar. Or have we? Because this doesn't have anywhere else to go. Oh, yep, here we go. If I can actually target. I'm pretty sure we have been here before. I'm like very sure we've been here before. This is gonna lead to the kitchen. Yeah. Back the way we came. And then out this way. Okay, so we're at the entranceway on the bottom. Got it. Yeah, level up, please. I'm still struggling a bit on him. I'm gonna give him some more HP for now. She's working on agility. Yeah, more agility. Agility seems just ridiculously good. Okay, skills. Still need 3 more points. Okay, on you. Yeah, we really just need to go deeper down here, I think. We're gonna head towards Endbringer. That stun can reapply stun. That is ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. We're definitely saving up for that. Okay, here. Now I do see a reason why I would want to take Edge or whatever. I could force things to attack me so we can counterattack, which puts us in Virtuoso and will light them on fire. So I see the reason why we would want to use this now. Over here, we actually have what we were going for. So what she needs is utility skills or forfend or other builder type things. Extreme dark damage, 4 hits. During Twilight, extend Twilight. Consumes forfend for additional damage. That's very expensive. Ditto. Extreme dark damage and applies 10 forfend and can break, but again, 9 points. Delays / medium damage, 2 hits. Delay turns. That could be interesting. Load dark damage to all enemies. We already have Grim Harvest. Okay, that's the self-heal. I don't really care for that. Searing Bond. Deals medium damage, 5 forfend. Also applies damage and applies forfend to every other burning enemy. Interesting. Target allies deals double damage. So that's somebody who's mentioned that one earlier. Okay, either way, she doesn't have the points. Oh, unless I want that. Marking card. Oh, I mean, we did talk about Mark before. Does give some forfend. Yeah, let's get that actually, because we are running too many. We're running too many expensive attacks on her. So on CL, it would probably be Phantom Blade I would want to get rid of, right? You are her break skill, though. That makes me a little nervous. Let's get rid of Sealed Fate. And we'll try Marking Card. Okay. And now we're back in here, so we need to do a full check, yet again, of the area. Or do we just start with the main hall? The main hall seems to be the place with all the things happening. Let's start here. We're looking for those busts on the wall or other interactable things. So there's the one we unlocked last time. I don't know if those are things that have always existed or if they change every time we come in a different door. Okay, you are not openable. Also saw that you made the pre-age video for late age, and I would encourage you not only to make one for EA and MA, but also a Dominions Explained video to start off the playlist. Not a terrible idea, actually. Yeah, I use that as a little bit of a prediction video, just kind of like, this is how I think it's going to go down, so that we can talk about it when late age is over. That's not a terrible idea, though. I do need to get around to making some more, like, direct tutorial content. Just time. It always comes down to time. So, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Okay, nothing in here, which surprises me. Still gotta check the middle columns. I wonder if that secret door was always there and I just found it. I just found it when we came in that time. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, we will check upstairs. Time, my mortal limit. Dude, nobody survives time. Gets you in the end, no matter how high your defense is. No, I also had another thought while I was thinking about the story last night. When we came into the manor the first time, and we found Mael at that desk, we just assumed it was Mael and not a creation or a painting or something else. I don't know if that's true, especially after what we saw story-wise recently. That was just another thought I had. Because they were very suspicious about that writing and whatnot. And maybe it was the curator, and maybe he just saved her, but that just seems a little weird. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything new. Okay, well, we did get the library room, so there was something new. Also, we didn't check out the outfit. I think it was for him. It was. Civilian. Wait, so you can have a bunch of outfits for Gustav, and then Gustav dies, you lose all your outfits? Feels bad, man. I actually kind of like the shipwreck survivor look here. The white dirty shirt goes with his gray hair. I know a thing or two about that. But I think we're going to stick with the upgraded expedition. We looked at that before. Frame is empty. Very curious that that's interactable and nothing else is, picture-wise. All right, I think we're done. All right, easy peasy. So, something there. I don't know if we can get to it. Something on that island. We did that Gestural Beach. All right, what is across the way from us?
Swimsuit on.
All right, let's see what was across the way. Maybe we did look at this and we said no. Painting workshop. Oh, that seems dangerous. Yeah. Okay, we haven't fought one of those big shield guys in a while. Platforming is the worst part of the game. It's one of those things like I was saying earlier about the mini games. It's kind of like you're really good at the turn-based combat, right? But then you add in these other mechanics that you are not great at, like Blitzball was somebody else's example. Why are you being so sketchy? Stop being sketchy. Four. I think we're gonna break those rules. You also have 4. Alright. Let's go to you. Oh, 3, really? Alright, we'll do the assault.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
Nice. Oh, it was too soon. It was too soon. Alright, we are starting to see enemies, though, that do actually kind of pose a threat, even just random ones, so I'm not quite as far ahead in levels as we were. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Yeah. Yep. we have better Gustav now. Alright, and we are, of course, going to have to heal. Okay, we did that beach. Thank goodness we are done with that. That seems to be a wall. We can't get there, I don't think. I guess we double check that. We're gonna be forced to finally progress.
Time for swim swim.
I love swim time. Get to you. It looks like you have to approach him from a different angle. Okay. And we still have something on the opposite side of the bay I want to look at.
Let us get wet.
Everyone okay?
Okay. This is a new area. with a bunch of really giant weapons, considering those are other expedition ships. Oh, almost didn't see you there. Okay, nobody's rocking shields. Let's do leadership.
A storm is coming.
I think everyone's running with the Lancer attack slowly. Yeah, everyone's running with the critical burn. I had forgotten I had to jump that. You're primed for killing. You could use a stab. No, let's just finish you off.
So much potential.
And lightning goes down. And she can actually do it again. Yeah, if you can keep beating her, she is so ridiculous once you can spam that attack, the Fury. Energizing Pain, Picto upgrade. Right, anything else out here, big guy? Oh, there is something there, okay. Nope. Was just light glinting off. I would like to note that we were in, like, Blood Tides or something here. What do you do? Blade Graveyard. Sure. That is a cool shot. Hang on. I don't feel like that would be a spoiler, right? I could use that as a screen, as a thumbnail. It's just a location and it doesn't seem particularly relevant. In fact, I bet you I could get a better shot. Hang on. There we go. That's a cool. I might make that my wallpaper. All right, easy life. Let's go, big boy. Sure. I wonder if I counted all the boats, if they have the correct number of boats in game. I guess an expedition could take more than one boat, so maybe that's moot. All right, here we go. Anything? I do see something over there. Give me the loot. Give me the loot.
Nice.
We really do need to actually start spending those. Sigh. I may spend some time post-stream or pre-stream tomorrow doing that, just so we're not doing like 30 minutes of menu poking. Can't jump on the world map. Just FYI. Alright, let's do it. Forgotten Battlefield.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
Do we have his body or just want to bury his arm?
Along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there's a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
So his arm wasn't the Lumina converter. I was kind of wondering if maybe they wanted that, 'cause she said that they had broken the Lumina converters. I hope we're not carrying his body around in our backpacks.
Show you something.
Okay, that looks pretty shootable. Oh, relentless combo. That wasn't very relentless. I feel like that was false advertising. I was ready for something much crazier. Alright. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can reach that weak point. I tried real hard.
Let's carve a path.
I probably should do powerful first here.
Bring it on.
Oh, that was a parry, not a jump. Rip. Okay, we have no stains. Assimilate.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Oh, that timing is terrible.
A storm is coming. Thunder.
At least let's go. Yeah, I feel like that was some false advertising. Like I'd like to return that.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
What was the trick I was supposed to learn there, other than I'm terrible at parrying that guy? I also need to actually hit a flag at some point soon. Alright, I'm pretty certain we're done in here. Or no, this is the entrance. Never mind. That's a lot of ships. So it seems like quite a few of our expeditions never even got off the beach, so as bad as ours was, at least the bodies weren't piled up like cordwood. So I'm gonna give Lune a pass on picking that spot. Very empty. Very, very empty. Those God rays, though. I don't know how that comes through on YouTube, but that is really well done. That was a very empty zone. Yes, please. Chroma elixir's back. No. Okay. I don't want to do that right now, because we're only going to be going for a couple more hours. I don't want to spend a bunch of menu time.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Oh, it's definitely still here. It's definitely still here. You don't say things like that and then it not be here. Holy moly. We definitely were sending bigger expeditions in the past, I feel.
Perfect.
Because we had like, what, 20 people maybe? Alright, we got a ton of loot over there. And a ton of enemies, apparently. Hey, Skin the Moose, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a builder. Much appreciated, man. If you don't know, you do have early access to videos that I'm working on the channel. Usually that's the Dominion's pre-game videos, but other stuff comes up time to time. And I don't usually mention it here, but I shouldn't be talking when I should be parrying. Now that was a little more relentless. In the channel information, I have the link to the Discord. Everyone's welcome to join. I mainly use it for notifications right now. But if you are a channel member, you can link your Discord to your YouTube, and it will auto-assign you a role so that you can chat. In a few months, I'm going to open it up, and everyone will be welcome to chat, but I just don't have time to moderate it right now. So, kind of a compromise for myself there. Okay, two big guys that are false advertising and a little... Are you a flying guy, technically? Okay, you have a lot of HP. I'm going to guess no. What are we doing here? Let's actually do defense down, I feel.
Let's cut through the flames.
Now.
I need to start dodging more on these new enemies. Just attack.
Ready to evade.
Too soon. Oh man, that was so relentless. And Scandamoose says, thanks for the great content. You're very welcome, man. Glad to have you here. More to come. More to come. Okay, I think we need to get the fire rolling. We'll do the one that has the broken. I feel like I should have that timing down, and I do not. Swift.
Let's dance.
Okay. Much later. I'm doing that way too early.
Cut him down.
Let's get everyone up. More chances to impaling combo.
Careful now.
Oh my goodness, that was terrible. These aren't that bad, they're just weird timings because I haven't been doing them yet. Okay, we're stanceless, we have plenty of AP. Get in the stance.
Overflowing energy.
Let's get the fire going.
Let's have some fun. Here we go. Watch out.
Okay, these guys actually have a really large moveset. They've got like 3 or 4 different attacks. I was not expecting that. We got a new weapon for Sela and longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. That would actually be really good on Sela, since she does shell with that thing. Okay, cool. Are we gonna have to heal immediately? Yeah, we kind of do. Okay. Well, this is the only path. This feels very Elden Ring / Dark Souls with these enemies here, especially. Let's just get the fire rolling. Oh, we don't have fire on this weapon. This is the other weapon. Never mind. Okay, skill. I need you to actually be doing the powerful buff.
Feel the burn.
Applies powerful to allies. Okay.
Just try it.
Way too soon. Only did one attack. Okay. We're in C at the moment. I guess we paradigm.
Let the ink flow.
He's not burning, and I really need him to be.
Feel the burn.
Totally not ready for that. Okay, so pretty short duration on the slowdown there.
This and precision.
Robodim. New weapon. Oh, just a level up. Okay. I really like that system. I think I got interrupted when I was saying that earlier, but if you miss a weapon before, you can just find a higher level version. I like that. And if you miss the higher level one, you could just level it up. So, yeah, like that. These are gestural weapons. Somebody convince the gestrals to help at some point, maybe? Okay. I don't have the fire right now, so we probably should do Fencer's Fury to get started. Okay, that was pretty good. Then he will do leadership.
A storm is coming.
And we don't have any AoE, do we? We do, actually. You know what? That might actually do it. It did. Okay. That's fine. Oh boy, this place is starting to already feel a little maze-like. Skill, leadership. Yeah, he's not low enough that the AoE's gonna finish him.
No.
Okay, 3-hit combo.
Finesse and grace.
I do not have any fire up currently. Awkward. He doesn't have enough life. Well, he might make it one more turn. Now, let's just do damage. I'm just debating whether I wanted to buff or not. Yeah, I need to fix her so she goes first. With Mael, with this weapon, I really need that. That's kind of a non-negotiable.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, we came from that way. What do you got?
Useful.
Color chroma. No lamps in here. I don't even know where to go. How am I supposed to navigate? This is ridiculous. Oh my goodness, I am so gonna get lost in here.
Nice.
+1 healing tent. Well, when I need it, I need it. Alright, start us off with a fencer.
Blade cut through the plates.
Yeah, I need to take quick strike. I said that before and I didn't do it. Leadership.
Chroma is flowing.
And we're gonna try to get the little ones. Let's see if this actually works. Okay, that works pretty good actually. Okay. Another heal. That's a little awkward. We're using a lot of healing all of a sudden. There's so much loot in here. A recoat. Pretty certain we're done there. This is where we came into that section. We still have that ramp to do. I want to back up here a little bit. I think that's not the way forward, so I want to do this side first. Okay, we came in from there. Yep. Another paintress? No. Oh, jeez. Lune, don't do that. This place is just crawling with enemies. Okay, this is going to be a much harder fight than what we've had.
Blade cut through the plates.
Do think I still want to do leadership. So 365.
Chroma is flowing.
That didn't give anyone AP. What did I do wrong there? We were at 365. She gains 1 for the start of her turn. Alright. Give the ice. Okay, good. Good. Hey, there we go. First full counter in the new zone. Okay, what did I do wrong there? Have I just not been noticing that that hasn't been working the way I thought it worked? Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. +1 AP for other allies if we were in C. He should have gone down to 3, but Mael didn't gain any. Am I misunderstanding this? I swear this was working earlier. Right, quick strike, we don't want you. Purification, perfect recovery. Perfect break. Can break, rank S on break. I guess let's turn that on. We kind of needed a heavy hit finisher. Okay, dead end. This is not where we came in. I'm very grateful that we're able to two-shot these little guys. Okay, I still have not fixed her. Let's do that right now. I really need to just take care of that. Although, I don't actually want her to go first on the little guys because I want the defense break now that I think about it. I don't think I'm ready for that Mael weapon at the moment. We're just not set up for this properly. Give me back my fire one for the time being. I see how we're gonna build that. We're just not set up at the moment for it.
What have we here?
Roma, excellent. We have a fountain that needs a lot of money, apparently. Door that's locked. Many dead things. Put down there. I think we're ready for this area. I do like that we're actually getting to use some different skills. Okay, so what am I doing wrong here on leadership? We're in C. Reduces the rank and gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. C rank, 1 additional. So Mael should have 6 AP when I use this skill. I don't need to target anybody because it's targeting my whole group. And we fire. So Mael should have 6 if this is working how I think it works.
Worth it.
Did I miss the perfect timing and it only went off on her? I don't think she got AP there. I'm gonna have to watch the footage back. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on that.
Feel the storm.
Okay, Mael. I guess just light them up. Or is it the, hold on, maybe it's giving them, because now she's at 7. She had 3. Maybe it's giving them a buff that they get extra AP from, and I'm just not reading that right. Who's this rank? And gives AP. Doesn't say anything about a buff or anything. Bruh, indeed. Hang tight 1 second. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I don't have momentarily. Okay, we came in that way. We want to go that way. Climbing area, other climbing area with a flag. Okay. I think that means that the other thing we avoided. Oh, there's some loot there. I think we need to do that other ramp that we avoided. I'm just lost without lanterns, apparently. Not down there. That's quite the body pile. Holy moly. I was thinking there's like, I don't know, 20 people per expedition. This is obviously a lot more. Because even before we got here, we'd probably seen over 100 of them. And this is like thousands. Uh-oh, am I really turned around? That's the entrance. No, here we go. Broken building, and there's the ramp. Okay. Even just having a compass in here would be really helpful. This should be clear. We didn't rest or anything. Let's put some ramp. There it is. Okay, 2 little guys. We're definitely gonna do our AoE combo we've been doing. Actually, needing to use some skills is kind of nice.
A storm is coming.
And bye. And there's my loot. Sweet
interesting.
kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Ooh. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. We can try to finish people off if we have somebody who's wounded. I'm very glad I went through the effort of coming back here. Alright, down there. We do this. This feels unfamiliar. Yeah.
An advantage.
Uh-huh. And now I want to go back where we were, which is on this side. I think. Yeah, there's the door. You will need a lot of last hit to refill your HP bar. Oh, is it a small amount of healing? Okay, we could go up that way or we could go that way. That way has a flag, which makes me think that this is progress. Also, we have some torches. Torches are kind of like lamps. But you are just a dead end. You are just a dead end. Okay, I will take my flag. Attributes. Yeah, you still are having problems. More agility. Lune is at 5. 5. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. Can break them. I don't know, that seems really specific that I'm breaking multiple enemies. One hit uses weapon. Oh, increase damage and okay, so we could escalate with ascending assault. I see. Light damage 5 hits. Damage increased by speed difference with the target. Increase rank to A and refills AP, but sets health to 1. I don't love those type of abilities. At completion, gain 1 rank. Okay, we need 6 points for that. Mael. I may actually use that. We'll pick it up. I'm not going to use it at the moment, though. And then we're going to rest. Then... staircase on the left. I'm looking for climbable surfaces here. A cannon, nice. Mini cannons here. Another... that was nearby. Oh, they forgot the yellow paint. Oh man, they must have been in a hurry when they put that one in. Alright, you are a horn guy? You are a horn guy. Light them up.
Well matched.
Actually, no. Powerful.
No time to lose.
More Emily. Alright, can we parry here? Oh, no, because he's just gonna die. Even OSHA's slacking. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. That was weird just having one dude there. Alright, and more of these. I really do feel like I'm supposed to be able to break this somehow. They always just seem suspiciously in the way of paths. Like, what a coincidence. Alright, well you have loot, and I don't know if you're forward. This looks like it might be a dead end. Out of the way, boys, that's my loot. I saw it first. Yeah, there's so many of them. We are going to go with our AoE path.
Let's carve a path.
You are going to do powerful.
A storm is
And you're going to hopefully slow the ball.
feel the storm.
Didn't really change anything.
Not impressed.
Oh, way too soon. Oh, way too soon. I'm just so disappointed that they call that relentless. I can't dodge it. It just like stun locks me.
Let's carve a path.
All right, my loot.
Great.
We came in. No, we didn't come in this way. There's loot above me on the top right. All right, out of my way, out of my way. I saw it first. Called dibs. Come here, come here. Stop being near my loot. All right, only one of them. Let's just light them up.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Everyone's running burning critical or whatever, so getting lit on fire just increases everyone's crit by a whole bunch, if nothing else.
Ready to parry.
Oh my goodness. Why is that one so hard to parry? I don't understand.
Let's carve a path.
All right, where was that loot? Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Energizing death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies. Yep, I'm noticing they have a lot of on-death effects.
Useful.
Or Lumina. But I also thought this was the way forward. Now I'm a little turned around. Pretty sure we came in up on that side. Nope. No, that is a dead end too. We didn't have anything else down here, right? We could... Pretty sure I checked this. It does sound like there's something on the other side of that door. Nothing back there. Okay, I guess this is a dead end. That's... You passed a giant lever next to the door. Ah, okay. You talking about this? I mean, I do agree that does look very levery. Ah, other lever though. Osha, you really are slacking. I was right. I did feel like this was where we needed to go. I just missed that we had a lever. That's the first time we've had to lever a door open. I see you, Mr. Toot Toot. Okay, triple, that means we are definitely gonna AoE.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
AoE. Pump. Oh, you a chocolate? I'll tell you what, I'll stream Dominions next week. That'll be your payback. Wait, this place is brutal, man. Oh, you're kind of cool looking, Mr. Troll guy. Something on the other side there. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Slow down. No need for that now. Let's actually buff.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Let's dance.
So close. But he's not on fire.
Let's cover path. Here we go.
Had you not said something, Wolf, we may have been here a while, because I definitely did not see that at all. Okay, you ran at me from over here. Dead end. I feel like we came down here because I thought this was a paintress shrine. Maybe we are not further forward. Is that the door in to my left? If only I could light people on fire with that attack.
Let's carve a path.
I guess I can if I crit. That's right, because I fire on crits. Okay, so if I up her critical, we could actually make that work.
Feel the storm.
On me.
Feels bad, man. All right, light him up.
Here we go.
All right, probably should heal here. Is this different? I guess this is different. I'm kind of turned around at the moment. That was my door in? Or am I just up higher? No, I feel like that was the door in. Okay. Enemies in this direction, so I guess we go this way. Two of them, yeah.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Easy.
Feel the burn.
I really like the music here. I liked all the music, but for whatever reason, this one's doing it. It's very atypical battle music in a lot of these.
No time to lose.
Let me flow.
Ice 'em. It's too bad that slow didn't slow down their attacks a little bit, so you could learn the attack patterns easier. Then again, maybe that would just mess with your timing. There's definitely kind of a flow state that you have to get in. Okay, we were definitely here. We climbed that staircase. Am I sure this was a dead end? I feel like I was pretty certain this was a dead end. Maybe we just go down that main road there. I don't even really want to rest because I'm just going to respawn everything. Yeah, I think we just circled back around with that door. I thought that was forward, but it wasn't. Oh, here we go, here we go.
Nice.
One revive tent. When I start using those, you know we're having a bad time. Also, there was a bridge there. Bridge. Oh, same spot. Gotcha. Alright, there must just be a further way forward that I didn't see. Uh-oh. Ah! Can't believe he didn't hit me there. 3 little guys. Alright.
Blade cut through
Easy.
My turn.
Yeah, it feels really nice that like when you get in the groove of it and you just know exactly what buttons are your attacks like that. You can go through those turns really quickly. Okay, is this not a dead end? Maybe this is the way forward. I remember that thing because I remember looking at it. No, this is a dead end too. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I guess we could check this area again. Okay, we definitely fought you before. You're not new. You also just managed to attack me.
Finesse and grace.
Watch out.
Oh, that was so bad. They have really weird timings on those guys.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow. Feel the storm.
Successful parry 0. Feels bad, man. I need to heal. No, but Lune should probably heal me next time. Okay, that is a dead end. Making just doubly sure I'm not missing something. Alright, stupid little arm guys that I can't parry. Here we go. Oh, nope. Maybe we won't have to learn to parry him. Maybe we're just gonna AoE him. Okay, so that was forward. We definitely went over there. Okay, that was the dead end down below us. What am I missing? I feel like we're heading towards the giant sunset that's in my eyes. But I feel like we need to be heading vaguely in that direction. What are we missing? Man, it just really... Is there a left? Maybe, hold on. Is there a left at the top of this? It was worse than the cave. I do not feel like this is the way forward. They usually don't make you do something like this. And then this circles up here, and this is where that door was. Yeah. I don't think that's it. It's gotta be by that flag. What am I missing there? Flags are almost always along the path forward. Or sitting right in front of like a boss. It's a dead end. Do I just need to jump this? Oh, wait. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay, we found it. Oof, I'm glad I saw that because I almost walked past that yet again. That was awfully specific path. That was a big cannon I just walked on too. My loot senses were tingling.
Nice.
Energy tent, okay. We're gonna get to the point that our energy tent is just literally plus 9 AP.
Blade, cut through the flames.
I almost feel like I should probably be letting some of these guys actually hit me, so I could practice the parry on them. But then again, suffer not the mook to hit the relentless combo. Pretty relentless. I'm starting to see it. Maybe I should try dodging those until I can start figuring out the timing. Dead end, dead end. That just looks like we're on the path now. I hear you up there, buddy. Ooh, little frame drop there. What are you doing? I think in this case I want to just get the fire going. And I'm gonna go for the slow here. I don't think I'm gonna finish these off. Okay, well, we dodged one, and it was perfect, so that could have been a parry. Yeah, let's take it out.
Here we go.
2 AP, which is plenty for lightning. Okay, we circled around and climbed up. I gotta be really careful because for whatever reason this zone is really turning me around. That's the way we want to go. So towards the big broken statue thing. I saw some loot. Let's do the debuff. And then he... Yeah, let's just finish him. And then she can do fire. Yeah, that works out. I still also have not healed Male, which I keep saying I'm gonna do. Okay, a little bit of dodge action there. He's on fire, we love it. You know what? Let's just item heal. I just want to do that before we run into a boss battle or something at half HP. Alright, and lightning. That sunset is really intense. That would be a fall down. Loot. Oh no. Oh no. If one of these is here, then that means one of those is around. Oh. I'm already dreading it.
Perfect.
Alright, little squiggly runny guy, where are you? Yup. That's what we thought. Yep. Go that way. Alright, at least I vaguely have an idea of where I want you to go. Unlike that other guy. Was that it? Maybe that was it? Yes, it is that. There we go. Yeah. Screw you, buddy. Alright, what's your gimmick? See, this is a good mini game. An enemy that we kind of know he's going to do something crazy. Oh, no. Kind of we know he's going to do something crazy, but he has some different mechanics, but it's still base game. It's not like, do you want to play exploding volleyball? No, I really don't, actually. Turns out. All right, what are we doing here? We lighting him on fire. I think we are. Here, we're in a buff. And here we're going to do even more fire. Okay. Range combo. Get wrecked, nerd. You are weak. What happened to you? You skipped leg day or something? Nope. And then he hits me. I'm pretty sure we're all right, though. You are way easier than the last one we fought. Chroma, recruit. That was weird. I don't know why that guy was tuned so differently. I was going into that getting all into like lock-in mode. Okay, but he did manage to get me all turned around, so maybe his moral victory. Okay, I think this is about where we saw him. Yeah, in this little like foxhole-y area. This is pushing forward. That's
Good stuff.
That is the good stuff. And there's the statue. Okay, good. All right, what are you doing? Fading woman. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? Okay, so I'm gonna make my guess here. I think Mael is either the actual paintress, or like time wine regeneration, memory wiping cinder de lumiere, something. Enough people had said things to her that obviously something's going on. If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What occupies your time? What important matters? Vengeance. I will settle the conflict once and for all. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. Uh-oh. That looks like lamps. But that's a torch.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
Okay, that looks like the exit.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Whoa. Time out. He said it's probably gone, and now it's, oh, I guess we're lucky. So, the Nevron's here. I will be shocked if we don't get attacked by special kill 1,000 people Nevron. Okay, let's go for the AoE. I think we are going to buff here. And bring AoE again. Beautiful. Okay, and... two out of 3. It's kind of funny. It's like once you build the muscle memory on an enemy, it becomes so easy. But until you do, it's so tilting. It's so tilting. Maybe that's a Babel thing. I don't think we need to do anything special here. Could go for a little vengeance right now as a treat. I'm just gonna pop on down to the corner and pick up some vengeance. You want anything? Alright, what crazy side boss am I getting myself into here? Alright, we have a rope that goes up. I do hear somebody off to the right. Oh, you look like you are going to be misery. I'm already not looking forward to fighting you. I've not gotten this guy's parry down at all, and he is a chromatic, so he should be a hard one. Okay. 2 charges, then he explodes. 2 charges, then he explodes. Gustav's gonna die on his turn, so I'm actually gonna heal him. Or not Gustav. Best throw. I think we're gonna buff. That would have sure been nice to have dodged. He's gonna be immune to fire. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's ice him. And slow him down, hopefully. That did not. Fail. Yeah, I really needed to dodge that. We're going to be in a bad way here. We don't have AoE on this team. Yeah, you're just going to heal. No, yourself this time.
I think I'll.
Okay, we definitely need to dodge or parry that first one. Alright, let's just keep reviving those so we can do some more dodges. Consumed burn to regen health. Okay. Okay. We don't have the things on Vestro that would fix that really easily either. You're not burning, so that's really not going to affect. I guess we Fencer's Fury. Absorb. Yeah, she's got the wrong weapon. We might just... Yeah, let's just let this one go. We're just literally set up the wrong way for this. Let's let him wipe us out here, and then let's come back in. 3. I should have probably tried to actually do that. And I should go for a dodge on that, not a parry. Just because it's so important that he doesn't get burns. Okay, and finish me, please. Yeah, thank you. This game is very Dark Souls. Once you load the enemies, it feels easier. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a reason that I've never beaten a Dark Souls. I've never played any of the original Dark Souls. I have played a little bit of Elden Ring. I did kill the stupid boss that was at the bottom of the tutorial area. That was suck. Alright, hold on. We need to do some switch-ups here. We cannot be doing fire stuff on Mael. Which is gonna really suck, because I don't have another way to get into Virtuo, except for that other weapon. So I guess we do that. He's probably weak to ice, but that's not leveled up. Apply burn on counterattack. That'd be fine. I don't think he was absorbing his own burns. Okay, she's okay at that. Do we have... I could dispel status effects. Now, unfortunately, it's only for self. Dispel self. Yeah, those are both self. This one's cheaper. Let's do that. Okay. Now we might have a chance. Alright, let's just immediately do that so he doesn't ambush me. Okay. Pop, pop, dodge.
Brace yourself.
Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah. Fury's the way to go here.
You're outmatched.
I think leadership might be a good plan on this one. Or powerful. Let's do powerful.
No time to lose.
Okay. Thermal transfer would be nice, but it's only really good if the target's burning. Let's do the crippling tsunami. It's not going to be big damage here, but I just want the slow.
Danger.
Well, that's not a good sign. She may as well just heal herself here. I might need to put on that Picto that lets me cleanse on healing potion.
Bring it on.
Okay, let's... Nobody's in danger of dying. Let's get some damage in.
Here we go.
He's not that much HP. Although when he sucks in all the burns, he's gonna heal again. You know, let's confirm. I don't think we're going to make it this run. I'm going to need to change that up. Let's make sure. Can I light you on fire? No, and it heals. Okay. That's what I need to know. Leadership.
Worth it. A storm is coming.
Okay, if we iced again, we actually do have a fire, which is going to be unusual. Let's do the electricity. Oh, he's weak to electricity too. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, he's ready to be broken. We can do that even if we're not in stance. What do we got? Powerful leadership. Oh, we're 1 point off from perfect break. We're in B stance, so I guess assault is my best bet here.
Here we go.
Yeah, he's already halfway. We have 6 points. We have lightning, wild. We don't have the AP for a crustal crush. We could do a crippling tsunami. And I do think the Stains will work for that. Let's do it. 999. You'll love to see it. Okay. Now he is actually really low and he is ready for another break. She doesn't have the points to do it. Okay, just attack.
Let's carve a path.
Oh man. I think we could do this. He's got 2 points, but we can do Radiant Slash, which breaks. And then here, the electricity was a weakness. Okay. Not as clean as I would have liked to see that, but I'm going to take that. We have a Lust Sun. Guessing that's for sale, maybe? Energizing Parry. +1 AP on successful parry. Oh man, that would be so good if I was good at parrying. Now let's immediately go in. I want to change Mael back to the other weapon. And what else did I switch? It was on you, wasn't it? Perfect recovery. Not weapon. So if we weren't want to do that, we had paradigm shift on. We do go down to D every once in a while. I'm not even sure that's worthwhile, though. Let's throw the heal back on. I don't know. I go back and forth on that constantly. And let's heal. Ah, the heal made me save. That makes sense since we're using a consumable, maybe. Alright, done here. We still have a rope to climb. Okay, where is my rope? Yoink.
What have we here?
Empowering Tint. Healing Tint also applies powerful. Be fine. I mean, once you get to the point that you have more points than you know what to do with, I mean, every bonus is a bonus. Alright. Pretty sure we're done with this end. Oh, he says and then immediately finds a... We have not fought one of you yet.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I gotta get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm gonna beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Okay, so this was an older expedition. That was 41. Okay, still does seem to be a dead end, though. Interesting, had him kind of like trapped. Alright, this was our turn. Okay, they'd said, oh, we're out of there. We have a torch, but we also have a torch. There's a lamp. Okay. Torch first. Okay, we have a puzzle on that side. That certainly looks like we're leaving. Dead ends. Oh. Okay, one of the puzzle pieces, though. Okay, and there's obviously one here. Okay, and oh, there it is. Those are relatively satisfying. They're not hard puzzles or anything, but oh, chroma elixir. I am actually having to use those, weirdly enough. All right. That was a cool enough zone, but I like the more colorful ones. I don't know, it just looks so nice and surreal and painterly.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Have we been helping the white Nevrons? Yes, we have. Daniel Radcliffe. I guess. Yes, Gustav was killed earlier in stream, if you'd like to go back and see how that went down. Okay, we have a rope in here. This doesn't seem like this is going to be the way forward, so let's do it quick. You don't say. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Okay, level 3, no. Level 9, yes. Can we consume for points? Yes. A recoat? Yes. Inverted affinity. Applies inverted on self for 3 turns. 50% increased damage while inverted. And Benicism. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Oh wow, that turned her into a big healer. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. Replay. I assume that means take another turn. That actually is very interesting. We're gonna have that healing tsunami. So, oops, I didn't need to fight you. We're gonna have that healing tsunami. That might combo in really well with that. All right, fight the merchant. Oh, my go-to. Gustav, I miss you already. I mean, these guys aren't particularly hard, are they? We'll do Verso. He says that and watch 20 minutes later struggle. We start in C. Let's do powerful.
Let's carve a path.
We're still in C. Let's just attack.
Bring it on.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! I have no excuses for that. We're still in C. Alright, let's just get some assault.
Here we go.
I'm sorry I made fun of you, kid. It was wrong of me to do that. I also don't have any fire here.
Bring it on.
Come on. There it is. Jeez, embarrassing yourself here, Vestro. I don't even know what else to tell you, man. You are just literally embarrassing yourself. Alright, he is ready to be broke. Yeah, the damage on Vestro really ramps up if you're actually at high rank, and it really sucks when you're not. Cyanide says, Ligma is the second leading cause of death of men in their 30s, second only to Soma. The Inverto Picto is really good, especially if you play without healing for the first 3 turns. Yeah, I bet. I'll probably spend some time between now and next stream fiddling with our lumens. I do want to do my part, and I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Here, have a look-see. Alright, what do we have? Obscure! He said the thing. He said the thing. An outfit for Mael. Yes. And I don't want these low. We have 42 of those. I don't even think we could use 42 of those. Good luck. Have a safe trip. All right. Is she starting her edgy revenge arc? Let's find out. So we have Sophie's skirt. That's a little weird. That's a little weird. Maybe it's a little less weird now that Gustav's not here. We have Very French. And we have Obscure. Okay, I think we're doing the gothy edge arc. Braids? I wish I could spin on this screen. It's really hard to see. Double braid. Gestural. Short. Rebellious. Oh, we gotta go rebellious, right? I do like the ponytail, though. I feel like ponytails are less evil than, like, long, don't care hair. Alright, we'll use that for a little bit. Yeah, it still doesn't feel right, does it? Alright. Alright. Try to keep it a little bit together, Mael. This isn't the 90s anymore. Jeez. It's time for trouble and make it double. See, even the Gestural likes it. You heard him. We're French and edgy. This is half of a duo costume, though. We need somebody else that has the wing on their right shoulder. Vestro, find your matching outfit. No fall damage. Okay, we came through here. We came out of there. Okay. Flag, yoink. We have a lot of level ups apparently. Okay, 3 here. I think we're just doing agility still. Ditto. Agility is way better than vitality. It just is. I just need to not suck. Yeah, she definitely needs way more agility. skills. 7, I know I can't afford what I want. 1 is nothing. 7, maybe. We're heading towards this. So, light holder. Medium single target light damage, 5 hits. At completion, gain 1 rank. So this takes us from A to S. And if we're in A, we would gain 2 AP. So only costs 2. I like that. Let's get that one. And we'll do that one. We'll get rid of From Fire. Alright, so next up we need 10 points for Endbringer. And 1 point. Now we're going to actually rest. Oh, that... Man, I wish I could hide UI there. That would make a really good... You know what? Give me one of the... Give me a screenshot there, too. That's not particularly spoilery. Alright, and I'm actually going to rest for once. She looks like Homelander. Her suit sort of does. Female French Homelander would be hilarious. Oh, there we go.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you?
I mean, if he's been here for almost 100 years.
Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
I mean, to be fair, it's not like they're being cold about it. They're just in shock. And they do have a mission to complete. What? I thought he was gone. Wow, what a surprise. The one that killed everybody was actually still here. Oh, I'm so glad we went into full edge mode for this. Oh, I'm sure this isn't going to be horrific.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
This is like Bloodborne more than Dark Souls.
Ready?
Spams the screenshot button a few times. Dueliste. Performs a combo. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright. This isn't a side boss, so it probably won't be too bad. Alright, Dark Male. What do we got? He's not on fire. But he could be. Or we could defense down him, but we're probably going to spend a round buffing, so let's just light him on fire. Okay, if it burns, we can kill it. Powerful.
No time to lose.
Okay, Lune. More fire, or we could try to slow him. I think we're gonna do the more fire. He's not taking that much damage, though. I'm starting to see the Matrix. He's on fire. We know what that means. Okay, we're pretty good on AP. We're in B. That kind of screams Assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay, 1 fire means we do electricity.
Get ready.
Yeah, get out of here, nerd. That's for Gustav.
The dance begins.
All right, do it. My 90s edgy joke was a little on the nose, wasn't it? Okay, and he can't die. What a wuss. You weren't hardened in the fire of optional bosses like I was. Oh, you think you're edgy with that, do you? That is very edgy, actually, with the purple blade. Oh no, it's a jump attack. I wasn't ready for that. Oh my god, so his plan was to debuff me with laughter, so I couldn't. I wasn't ready. Oh, that was great. That was great. Alright, we still have our powerful buff up. We are currently in A, so we can use our light holder. Beautiful. Okay, he's weak to light. That's also just of note. Alright, we are sitting on 2 electricity and a wild, which means we are ready for Brustol. Yeah, get... Jeez Louise! Lune! Give him a little bit of time between phases. Beautiful cinematic. Very nice. You know, the saddest part is, if I wasn't streaming, I probably could have gotten here on day 1. We did get Duliso, a new blade, and combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. That probably has ramifications for things. Should have done a few optional bosses. You could have been stronger.
Well, turns out this Neverum wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learned fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
New weapon for Versatile. Let's see what we got. 210, it is an electric weapon. Vitality and defense is probably the worst scaling we could have. Play again after base attack. Okay, let me ask you guys a mechanical question. Are you allowed to take multiple turns in a row, or do you only get 1 free turn? Because we had a situation with Mayel that I thought she was going to have 3 turns, and the second free turn didn't happen. 50% increased base attack. Base attack gives 4 perfection. I can see that being pretty good. We could stack up a whole bunch of base attack stuff. Sure would be nice if I could get him to light things on fire with his base attack. but we are not really ready for that at the moment. It's lower level, it's lower damage. Actually, it's the same level, but way less damage. I guess because it's lightning. Okay, you only get one free turn. Okay, that makes sense. It just hasn't ever said that anywhere. And I've only had one situation with Mael where she could have rule broke twice and getting a third turn and it didn't happen, so. We don't even need to heal. That guy was such a pushover. I can see how you could beat this game pretty quickly if you were just parry rushing your way through it. This lighting also, holy moly. All right, come here, team. I need some edgy pictures. Lune, that's not particularly helpful. It's not a very good spot. Try again. Nope, we have to be... come on, guys. Come on. Don't waste this good light. That might be useful. Okay. I've taken so many screenshots today. Like I said, I guess I couldn't use that one though because it's got Vestro in it. I need stuff so I can make screenshot for tomorrow that doesn't involve spoilers. Probably should double check that we didn't miss something there. Can't even turn my camera that low. I don't think there was anything on that ledge. Okay, we have a pull across over there. And we have a path over here. I'm gonna guess the pull across is not the way forward. He says and then immediately sees a flag. JK! Let me go back over here. Ah, finally getting out of that gray palette. Although, I say that. This seems awfully way forward. This certainly seems like a grave area. I guess that's fine if we progress, as long as I can run over there.
Good stuff.
Revive Tint Energy. Reviving Tint also gives 3 AP. Hey, there we go. For my revive build, apparently, that I need. Came in from over there. Invisible wall. Oh, I'm gonna get so turned around in here. Seems way forward. Alright, maybe we do need to cross that other side. Now that I'm completely turned around. I think we go left. Kind of a bold move on their part to not have any kind of mini-map or on, like, in-map map you can pull up. Where was that? Here. I'm gonna be so grumpy if this is the way forward. Weird, there's absolutely no enemies and no loot. Tiny spots. Hey, friend! Welcome! Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone. Trade me. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've already traded you? Where the heck am I? Oh, this is where we came in. How turned around am I? Okay. Now, people in chat are talking about broken builds, and Dan makes a good point. Boring gameplay if the bosses can't even fight back. Yeah. I mean, I guess once you've beaten the game, right? Maybe that's interesting. Okay, here, cross this. Okay, I'm relatively confident we didn't miss anything in there.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
I hope we didn't bring that body along in somebody's backpack. I hope we're just burying the arm. I guess we had the body in our backpack? Okay, good.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Nice little funeral scene there. Also, I enjoyed the subtlety of the storytelling that obviously Vestro has been burying all those other people there. With all those probably being him. Because we saw that the armband was 0. Well, that one was not, but the one he was looking at was. So these are probably all the other people he befriended over time, and he's lost. Very pretty area, too. Do have a little bit of a to-do list here, though, I'm just saying. Okay, an end of zone. Back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58 when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before I could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay, we have a solid plan there. Gustav profession gravekeeper. Oh no. That's his opening to get into gravekeeper. It wasn't Carcoon that took him over. All right, anybody we need to talk to? Interesting that Vestro here has become the main character because he's who you play at camp. And I can't change characters. Character offers us services, upgrade weapon. Man, we are still low on resplendence, unfortunately. Going to 10 would be really useful. Increase base attack damage. I mean, he looks pretty cool with that purple blade. I'm gonna think about that one for a little bit. Ditto here. 20 is a long ways away. I don't think I'm gonna spend any of those at the moment. Maybe she gets to change one of hers. I'm gonna have to think on that for a little bit. And I'm probably gonna spend the Lumiere there. French Sona 5.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
You want to spend time? I'm gonna say no because I wanted to see what my options are here. So we have a relationship thing. We are level 1 with Big Boy here.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Right? No.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Gestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrels who went missing after the fracture.
Hey, that's actually interesting. Okay, so Gestrels existed before the fracture. So they're not just a byproduct of it.
The lost Gestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Nope, we did not get to spend time with her.
That was sad.
It was sad, SK.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
You know what? Bring it in, big guy.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mel?
Who? Well.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Yeah, he knew that CL was afraid of water. And she was surprised that he would know that. You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you. Sometimes I feel like you know it. Yeah, sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
I'm not sure if he just gave us a huge clue or if he's just an idiot. It could really go either way.
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
I am thou. They talk a bit of nonsense before I'm going back to the others. Okay, can we spend time with multiple people?
How far up the mountain?
Not too high, but...
Okay, we read this.
No.
And just as far...
Oh, my husband.
Okay, yes, we can. Okay, so there's no reason not to, I guess.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
I mean, he said he was from Expedition 0. What more do you have to know?
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I mean, I guess he's like over 100 years old, right? So maybe he just likes him young? You know, like 33? I'll trade you story for story. No, you're right, was I thinking? It's better to stay mysterious.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic, then.
Something epic, then? Full of battle and danger?
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Oh, you're not even gonna tell me what the story was? I feel a little cheated on that one.
Your oldest friend is a gestural.
Yes.
Okay, we went through these and we said no. Now we know next time that we can just do the spin times.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
Oh, wow. You know, there's one thing in common with every expedition that failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we could skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right, as a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
Kicked out of 109 expeditions.
All right. Go for it.
She asks him questions. He remains elusive. It pisses Luna off, but also triggers an insatiable sense of curiosity. She's reluctantly intrigued. No idea what leveling those up is going to do. What are we up to? 8.5. All right. I think we're going to call it there. If we do this, we're going to start in on the next piece of story. So I think we're going to call that for the night. So my plan is tomorrow, same time as today, so noon PST, we will continue on. Hopefully we'll make some more progress. Had I been playing this solo, we probably would have gotten here in my first play session. Playing it very slow here, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So that's going to be it for tonight. Oh, freak, I got to go get some food and rest up for tomorrow's stream. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the join on the new member. Much appreciated. As mentioned, we'll be back with this tomorrow. Next week, we have some Stellaris on Monday and Wednesday, and then, of course, Dominions on Friday. So a whole bunch more to come. Depending on how my week goes, I may even try to throw in a bonus stream. We'll see. No promises on that one. Okay, builders, that's going to be it for me tonight. I hope you're enjoying Clair Obscur yourself, and I will catch you tomorrow. Babble out.